Alrighty, guys, and with that said, what's up everybody doing here, and welcome back to more of Tales of Arise. As you can see, I did some leveling up off screen. Everyone is now level 45. Oh, it took a long time. It took me 5 hours to get them to that. Well, let me think. No, it took me 4 hours. 4 hours. Yeah, it took me 4 hours to give them here. Anyway, I got some new materials from traveling abroad and I'm able to get this now. I'm also able to get her this shield. Yeah. So I did the math, so that's free. And so that one, she only needs one of those. For this sword, needs 2. So 2 and 1. And we have, total we have 3. So let's test this out. Craft and equip. And now... Oh. I need to sell some things to equip you. What are you giving me? What are you giving me? Oh, I should have done that one. Ooh, near death defense? Yeah. Defend on that.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
Can I sell anything? Sure. Craft weapon. Yes. Give me this. Craft and equip. We can't make this, and we can't make none of these. Oh, I can make stuff for law as well. Okay, hold on.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Can I sell some stuff? Gotta be careful what I sell, so I'm gonna go to this stuff. Let's sell some wheat. Some rice. Some lettuce. Potatoes. Tomatoes. Wait. Do I have enough for law? Oh, I need that much. Okay. Sell. I got this. Got a lot of these. Now I should be able to. Alright, come here, craft weapons. Craft and equip. Can't make none of yours. Can't make anything of yours. Alright. Everyone has upgraded weapons now. Because of what I did off screen. And I'll show you where I did most of my training. I mean, I guess I could show it off before,
I think Hoodle senses something.
Yeah, he or she senses an owl. I guess I can show that off beforehand. before we go to the next area. Go here. This is where I did most of my training. And then I also did training in the place we arrived at the part where we ended off the video last time. I also did some training in there.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
These guys are pretty easy to kill, but this isn't like these aren't the enemies I fought to train. Whenever my thing gets done loading, I'll, do it. Wait, I didn't put my thing on Do Not Disturb before I started recording, did I? Crap. Probably do that real fast. Okay. Well, let me, Alright, let me do that real fast. Alright guys, I'm back, and it is now on Do Not Disturb. So, I'm gonna go up here, and these birds is what I fought. Now as you can see, they're like level 66. We're level 45, and this is how I beat them. I just did this.
You picked the wrong fight.
I'm also good with airborne targets.
Bang my better equipment might be too much for them now.
Good job for yours truly. My excellent is in the wind.
I'll smash you.
Air thrust. Glacial spear. It looks like you got this one covered.
I'm just getting
Dance in the wind.
Double demon fang.
Rolling snap. Here. More for the stockpile. I'm out of ammo. Photon blast.
Come one, come
Where are
all.
you going?
Flame inside me yearns to be let free. I'll carry you apart.
Do it.
Double dance. In an instant. Impact block.
Here I go.
Shouldn't have messed with me.
I'm only getting started.
Dance. Luna Rondo.
Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
Double demon fang.
Thunderblade. Illuminate the dark. Time of Glacial
Double
spear.
demon fang.
Pierce evil. Freeze
Double
laser.
demon fang. Blow away.
Away.
It's on. You're mine.
Let's get you all back to
Double
way.
demon fang.
Let me help.
Take this.
Blah, 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 magic. First aid. In here.
Ignite.
I'm all set up.
Double demon
Now.
fang.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Here, let me help.
It's too much. Double demon fang.
Glacial spear. Pierce evil. Carve now. Now.
Kisara. Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclops. He really made us work for that
And like that, yeah. So I would recommend coming here if you do want to train at this point in the game for like other bosses that come up, because I don't know what the levels are. So I just trained up until I was like level 45, because they're probably gonna be higher levels for me, but I feel pretty confident with 45 where we're at. I feel pretty confident. But that's one place I trained. The other is... let me find it. I also trained in Berg Volcano. But not the whole entire thing, because there was a cutscene, so
That was quite the
I
little
didn't
adventure we
I
went
didn't
on.
train on the left side. I trained on the right side. I just fought all the enemies along this path, and I'm pretty sure there was a chest over here. Off screen? Was there a chest? Yeah, this chest right over here. I'm gonna grab that. So, these guys might get destroyed. Let's just put a... oh yeah, they're definitely getting destroyed. Hey, guys. Oh yeah, they're definitely getting destroyed right now.
Go for the weak point.
I am. I'm beating them.
I'm all stopped up. Raging storm. Annihilate.
Remind me to stand.
Burning strike!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
There we go.
You
Barely managed to turn that battle.
You don't need to sound surprised.
Really strong out there.
I'm just trying to do the best.
Still, reassuring to have you around. Got it. Do it. Now a chance. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished! Rolling snap! Luna Roller! Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade.
Guess we don't know our own strength.
You
We
can say
got-
that again!
A gothic dress. Ooh, yeah. Equipment. Well, my armor. Okay, armor's all the way up, so that's good. Your shield's good. She has a giant ass shield now. Thing's like half the size of her body.
Equipment.
Alright, let's go. Hey, I'm just gonna sneak past y'all, okay? 'Cause y'all are weak to me now. You heard me? Weak, I say. Ah, here it is. I need to go here. This is where the cutscene is at.
Huh.
Well, there's no way we're climbing that. So it seems. Allow me to step in. Wait, you're not thinking of trying to vault over with your rod, are you? Why, I hadn't even fought that in any case. Stand back, I'll handle this. Okay.
You can
Oh.
make plants grow instantly? What if we use this for fruits and vegetables?
I'd rather not be our party's fertilizer. Thank you very much.
Why not? We would never have to worry about grinding ever again if you did that. And gross materials. Alright. I'm probably gonna have to fight y'all, ain't I? Okay. 38, I'm 45. Alright.
Luna Rondo!
Here's evil.
Come here.
Swallow dance! This one's on! Not today!
Here goes.
Luna Rondo!
It's a
Alright, you're dead.
Frozen.
Hammer!
Here's the flame of fury.
No, 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 you don't.
All yours!
Banana, let's go.
Demon Fang!
We got him. Awesome.
There's more where that came from.
You're not wrong. I need to go all the way over here. Okay. So this way? Then I... Oh, then I use his ladder and then... I can come here, go to that ladder, go down here, go over here, and then we make it over here. Okay, gotcha. Hey, I haven't fought you yet. Come here.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Double Demon Fang! I'm on!
Lightning attack.
Try harder!
Thunderblade. Illuminate the stars.
Wait, I wonder.
Always thick as armor. Holy Lance. Here's evil.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for you truly.
Be my guest!
Okay.
Corruption. Light after energy.
Glimmer Dragon! Do it!
Here's a healing arm.
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade.
That training
Okay.
paid off.
Okay, come here, come here, come here.
Healing arm. Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah. You too.
Ignite!
And you're dead.
We won that by a mile.
Oh yeah, we did.
My face is starting to sting. And my
You'll be
throat
fine.
feels super parched.
Here, have some water. Just make sure you don't.
Okay, I need to go down here, Ben.
Drink too much.
Thanks.
You want some too, Shion? Oh, wait. I bet you're hungry more than anything, aren't you?
I'm fine, thank you very much.
I wonder if I could sneak past him. Okay. I would fight them, but it's not worth fighting since I'm like level 45. Okay, let's go this way. But I will fight these guys for like new materials.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Demon Fang!
One more.
Go away!
Mega Ray. Lightning
Try
Orb.
harder.
Another Titan. Lightning Condemn.
Cools off. Time to get out of the way.
Demon Fang!
Holy Land.
Take this. All back in there to fetch.
Demon Fang!
Glad you have your uses. This one's mine.
I'll show you how useful I can be.
Holy Land.
Eternal devastation!
In here.
Now you see what I can do.
Hear me. This flame of fury.
Burn! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
And you're dead.
Nice one, Alphin.
Yeah. There's more where that came from.
Then I need to go down here, right?
It's crazy to see rocks melt before our eyes.
Watch where you're going, everyone. If you fall, there will be nothing left of you.
Exactly. So don't try anything funny. Especially you, Law. No pushing anyone, not even as a joke.
I'm not a little kid. It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer! It's over!
Double Demon Fang!
Annihilation!
Double Demon Fang!
Fear, wrath, and pain. Charge like that can easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Healing circle! Far up! Supernova!
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword, and with my thorns.
Shion.
Double Demon Fang!
Anything in armor.
Lunar Rondo!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Eat this!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Hurricane Thrust!
Eagle turn now!
Raging storm!
Double Demon Fang!
Annihilation! Mega ray!
We're cleaning house!
Let me take the rest of them!
Well, someone's feeling lively. Get on in there with you! Flame of fury! Burning
Double Demon Fang! Ignite!
Swallow dare!
Double Demon Fang!
Do it! You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. No complaints from me.
All right, let's go. Oh my gosh, no, 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 no. Let me get past. Thank you. God dang it. Okay, okay.
I've got a really bad feeling about this. This one's mine.
Luna Rondo!
Will this help?
I'm on it!
Almost lost it. Win?
Double Demon Fang! I owe you one. Aim for the weak
Here's
spot.
evil.
Double Demon Fang! Crush! Take it!
Lunar corruption.
Win!
All good things.
Hurricane Thrust!
Water.
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara. Glacial spear. Pierce the ear.
Astral Arc?
That's my cue.
Demon Fang!
Shut him down.
Severing Wing! Lunar Rondo!
Lunar corruption. Light
Double Demon Fang! Severing Wing! Lunar Rondo!
Will this help?
Double Demon Fang! Severing Wing!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Here I come!
Glacial spear. I'm ready. Raging cascade. Freeze laser. Threat. Mega ray. Annihilation. Radiant. Lightning stem. Thunderblow.
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right.
Now you see
No
what I
time to
can
hold
do.
back.
Lightning condense.
Crush! Burn in hell!
Will this help? Illuminate the dark.
Lunar
Here's
Rondo!
the charge.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off!
Lunar Rondo. Raging cascade. Annihilation. In here. Let's do it.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
All disasters may This ends now.
Consider
And you're dead. Thank you.
That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
Let's go in here, yeah. Alright, in here we go. In we go. Where to now? Now I need to go... Oh, is there only 2 rooms? Okay. I guess I just need to go up here. Wait a minute. It's a boss fight, isn't it? Yeah, it's a boss fight. Okay. Let me heal first of all. Yeah, let me heal real fast. Okay. "23 minutes, and yeah, we're fighting the boss. Okay. Let's go. Lava! Lava everywhere! What in the world is that? Uh-oh. This can't be good.
What the hell is that thing?
Probably that monster Nath warned us about, if I had to guess.
Do you think this might have been where one of those lights that shot out of the wedge landed?
But why this location? If the purpose of the wedge is to harvest Dana's astral energy.
We can figure that out later. If that thing gets into town, it's going to cause chaos. We need to take it down and move on.
Let's go!
Alright, what level is this thing? 47.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Oh god.
Here it comes! Focus!
On your
Ooh.
toes, everyone.
Can't access nothing.
Suddenly turning tail doesn't seem so ridiculous.
Why? Are you scared?
Me? Are you?
Do you even have to ask? Of course I'm scared.
Focus up before we become that thing's lunch.
It's summoning Zoogles? Take care of them while keeping an eye on it. Here!
Luna Rondo!
Can't shift it! I'm out of arrows! I'm all stuffed up!
Ooh.
Sleep now!
This one's all
I'll be
mine!
saving this one!
Luna Rondo!
Breaking!
Ow.
You picked the wrong fight!
Lunar corruption! Amazing. Oh, Violet starting
I'll
ring.
stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara.
Forward!
Come in handy.
Attack time!
Can I attack your hand?
A whirling struggle.
Are you about to come crashing down? Oh boy.
Luna Rondo!
Wait, can I?
Gale Force! Illuminate. Here you go. Don't let up. Holy Land.
Luna Rondo! First strike!
Oh god.
It was nice
The
while
flame inside me yearns
Here
to be
goes.
let free!
armor won't save you!
Illuminate
Rondo.
the dark. Come forth, Haley Glimmer. I never miss. Holy Land. It's weakened.
Okay, get back, get back.
This ends
It looks like you got this one covered. Lightning condemned. Here
And that's why I got out of there. Oh, wrong guy.
Holy Land. Corruption. By the power of water.
Double Demon Fang!
Mega Ray.
I'm on a roll now!
Shining Supernova. Here. Dance
Not today!
I'm on it!
Try harder!
in the wind.
Come on, come on!
Now.
Finally.
Astral energy.
Say no more!
Finally, you're dead, my guy.
Well done.
Oh god. Oh, thank you, Shion. Can I hit you?
Double Demon Fang! Luna Rondo! First strike!
I can carve through armor! That
No further!
Let's tear him up!
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword and with the thorn.
Shion.
Blaze Lancer! Lightning condemned! Thunderblade!
You see what happened there as you
Holy
crossed?
Glimmer!
Shouldn't have done that.
Luna Rondo!
I never miss!
Luna Rondo!
Do it! Lunar corruption! Illuminate the dark!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
That's all of them. Now what?
Here come more!
You'll just have to keep fighting.
Okay.
Enemy wields arc too.
We'll soon see about that!
Just getting started. Eagle assault!
Starting wind. You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no? As impressive as always.
Here I hope that was improving.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever. I've never seen Shion actually look flustered.
I can carve through armor!
Will this help? Ha! Ready!
Denied!
Lightning condemned! Thunderblade!
Does he have a rock?
Fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I hear.
Nope, that'd be silly.
Don't mind if I do.
Eagle, watch this!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
Luna Rondo!
Swallow Splash!
Max!
Freeze Laser! This is it!
Luna Rondo!
Can't be
Burn!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
Okay, and this one's dead, I think.
Art expert coming through!
Next round.
Reinforcements incoming!
Not a problem.
Luna Rondo!
Not my watch.
Anything in armor is all
My
mine!
astral energy!
Armor won't save you!
Do it! Hey, one at a time!
Luna Rondo!
In here!
Eat this!
Let's get
I'm on a roll now!
Luna Rondo!
This one's mine!
Get out of the way, get out of the way.
Illuminate the dark! Holy Glimmer! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Ow.
Here's a healing arc. First aid.
Try harder!
Confiscate. Lightning. Hear me. Burning strike. Glacial spear. Raging healing arc. Flawless flight. Freeze lancer.
Do it!
I'll heal you all. Tempest swirl. Healing tunnel. I owe you, Tion. Healing is what my arts do best. All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Try harder!
Here, let me help. First aid.
Eat dirt!
Eat this!
Luna Rondo!
Eat this!
I'll heal you all.
Talon Hurricane!
Lightning orb. Healing circle.
I owe you one.
Thunderbolt. Here I go.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Luna Rondo!
Glacial spear. Here's the
Now you see what I can do!
Freeze lancer. Hold on to your art. Here I come.
now
This
you're
helps.
talking.
This one's mine.
I'll run you
Double
through!
Demon Fang!
Talon Storm!
Spirit flame. Reload.
I'm just getting started!
Let me help.
Burn!
First aid. Raging
Luna
cascade.
Rondo!
In here. Get on in there with the others. Lightning condemned.
Luna Rondo!
One more time.
Watch it!
Hurricane Thrust!
Lightning.
Holy Roar! Double Demon Fang!
Lunar corruption.
Luna Rondo!
By the power of water.
Carve through armor!
Gemini
Flame
Aqua.
inside me! Yours to
Lightning
be
orb.
let free! Now! All it's freely!
Tickets to Frozen.
Hammer!
Come on. Okay, I've taken down, I think, the third wave now. What are you about to do, sir?
About to strike.
Look sharp, everyone!
Oh! Ouch! Ooh.
Everyone all right?
We won't surrender. We won't retreat. Not yet.
Whatever you do, just please stay safe. I'm ready.
How are we supposed to take on something so big?
I'll handle it.
Elton.
Watch it. That's enough!
Did I get him? Okay, I got him.
Go back down!
I mean, hey. I did it? Yay!
Everyone okay?
Yeah, I think so.
That thing scared the pants off me.
It felt like it had a different aura than other Zeugles, didn't it?
Yeah. It wasn't like the one that Almadria sicked on us either.
Its elemental astral energy variance was out of this world. It was like fighting a lord.
I guess it's safe to assume that if it came out of the wedge, it must have played some part in helping harvest astral energy. But what?
Perhaps a living spirit vessel? It's plausible, given the location. Or it may be part of a new force dispatched to regain control of Dana.
If we assume that monster was one of the 4 beams of light, we must have prevented something from taking place here.
I'd like to think so, knowing how much grief it gave us. But at least with that out of the way, we can keep moving forward now. Let's go.
Ooh, I want that. Actually, yeah. Anything else I can activate? Nope. Okay. I got a secret key.
This firearm feels like a part of me now.
Hey,
Have you ever thought
46.
of wielding two at once?
Would be double the firepower, and plenty of style to boot.
What use is style when it's life or death?
I'll take this. Thank you.
Hey, is that it over there?
Nope, I already got this. She has a pretty strong weapon. What about you? Nope. I already have you. Yeah. Then you... No. You have that. You have this one. Alright. Let's go. Alright.
Alphen?
Did you remember something?
No, but I have seen this starship before. This is it. This is the ship I traveled in when I escaped from Lenegis.
Three centuries later, and it's no worse for wear. I'll take a look at the internals.
Damn! I'm amazed it still works at all after all this time.
The past meets the present. I really am from a different time and place.
Yeah, but you've got us now, Alphen.
Not only that, but you've helped out so many people, too.
Law's right. Rinwell too. You're one of us now. No more carrying the weight of history on your shoulders. You're a part of this world.
Right. Thanks, you guys.
How's it look?
It should fly. All internal systems seem to be operating. However, considering how long it's remained inactive, I suspect it will take some time before it's ready for takeoff.
How much time are we talking here?
Starship mechanics are not what I'd call my forte, so I'd rather not hazard a guess.
So we've just got to sit around here and wait? I'm terrible at waiting.
That's because you're a child. Oh, but how about we use this time to prepare and gather supplies for the trip?
Good idea. Who knows when we'll be back from Lenegis once we leave? We should prepare ourselves for every possible scenario before we go.
Let's try not to stay away too long. I'd hate for anything to happen to the place while we're gone.
Either we race ahead, or we take due precaution to ensure we have no regrets. I shall leave it up to you as to how we proceed, Alphen.
Works for me.
Alright, I'll wait.
It's funny, isn't it?
What is?
All this. When we first started this thing, did you ever imagine we'd be going to Lenegis? After all, this is the sort of thing I was rebelling against when I ran away from home, right?
I'm sure Zephyr would be proud if he knew what his son was doing right now.
And a little shocked, too.
We're defying the order of things that have persisted for 300 years. Deep down, I knew our journey would lead to confronting Lenegis.
Yeah, you maybe, but you're a Renan. The rest of us can barely even picture what it means to leave Dana.
No offense to Shion and Dohalim, but it's worth remembering we're heading into enemy territory.
No offense taken. And this is no picnic for me either.
Remember, our aim is to ensure that both Lenegis and the Renan homeworld leave Dana alone for good. I don't think we'll be able to avoid a fight.
Is there no way we can talk them into leaving us alone?
The people of Lenegis?
Sure. I mean, we found a way to make it work with Xion and Dohalim, right? And it's not just us. If places like Menancia can do it, then why can't we?
Because there are still many of my kind who believe it was right and natural that Rena reigns over Dana. There are those on Lenegis who have never stepped foot on Dana. I doubt whether they'd even listen to Danans.
Look, none of us want to fight. But these are the same people who fired that wedge down on Dana. What happens next is on them.
Right. We're not going to sit back and wait for them to oppress us again.
Right.
Don't forget, there's also a good chance the Red Woman is somewhere on Lenegis. And wherever she is, we should find the Renaissalma too.
That's right. If we can take it back, then Xion can finally get rid of her thorns. Xion?
Huh? Yeah.
Where? Xion?
Your party disbanded.
Where'd Xion go?
Where is she?
How could she just go off on her own?
She in this? Oh, she's over here.
Xion. Xion! It's your thorns? But why? You okay? Just now, it looked like you used your maiden powers to suppress your thorns. You can really do that?
Stay out of my way.
Wait a second. Are you planning to go alone?
Shut up!
Why would you do this?
I told you to shut up!
I won't let you.
I mean it.
I refuse to let you.
I won't tell you again. Move or I'll shoot.
If that's the case, then go ahead and shoot me!
Is she on a traitor? I don't know. I'm hoping she's not. Shion, I think it's time you tell us about everything.
Back when I was stabbed by Rolron?
Yeah. I thought for sure that he had killed you back there.
That wasn't the first time. The first time was when I was only a child. After that, no matter how often, I just couldn't die.
Couldn't die? So you're immortal? How's that even...
I believe you, Shion. But tell me how... How is something like that possible?
My thorns. They're me, but at the same time not. They're part of me. I have no idea why, but my thorns will never let me die. At least not before I'm meant to.
You can't die before your death?
When my thorns free themselves, it will be my death. I've seen it. A darkness that swallows up everything until nothing remains. It's a vision of oblivion I can't escape. I want to believe it's all just a bad dream. But no matter what I tell myself, I know it's not.
Yeah, but you... Wait. The whole reason you needed the Renaissance was to get rid of your thorns, right?
If I burn away what's inside, then what will happen to the rest of me? Right. Either way you look at it, I'm going to die. But if I am going to die, I figure I can at least take my thorns out with me. That's what I've been after this whole time.
That's why you turned your back on your fellow Renans and chose to fight with us, isn't it? And while we've all been fighting to keep on living, you have been with us fighting desperately to die.
That was the plan. But then I met all of you. And before I knew it, I didn't want to die anymore.
Shion, don't lose hope yet. We'll find a way to save you. There's still time to.
It's pointless.
Why?
Because the darkness won't just consume me. The truth is, it will consume all of existence as well. It was only a suspicion at first, but ever since the Red Woman triggered my maiden powers, I've been more certain than ever before. It was then that I finally came to realize my powers were holding my thorns in check the entire time. But they don't anymore. Not since Lenegis, when the wedge fell. Every day, I feel the thorn's power growing stronger inside of me. Pretty soon, I won't be able to hold them back anymore. And when that happens,
They will consume all existence.
And that's why you wanted to leave by yourself. You planned to find the Renaissance on your own and sacrifice yourself to stop the thorns.
But that's... too much. It's way too much.
when this all began, I didn't care what happened to me or anyone else. And what happened to the Renans or the Dahnans didn't matter to me at all. I know I have to die, but I don't want to. Not now that I have this. I wish we had never met. Then I wouldn't have to feel this way.
Shion! Living for the sake of dying is no better than being a slave. How can you endure this?
Helfen.
It's not fair. I don't care what anybody says. I won't let it happen! We can fight this! Fight until the end together. Isn't that what you said to me before?
Even if it should mean that it'll be the end of everything else, too?
Shion, what do you want? It's your decision, ultimately. But if you decide not to fight fate, I will. Even if I have to do it alone.
No, you won't be alone. I'll fight as well.
Count me in as well. I want to be a force for good, not hate.
And me too. I meant it with all of my heart when I told you before. Neither of you are alone in this at all.
You guys...
And I, for one, don't believe this venture is without hope.
Huh?
Shion is the descendant of a maiden from 300 years ago. Given the circumstances, it seems very likely that those events have some connection to her thorns. The true nature of which, I imagine we will discover as we make our way to Lenegis and uncover the truth of what's unfolding here.
I take it you mean we might find a way to get rid of her thorns and she'll live?
It's certainly possible. Though I suspect the nature of the Sovereign is connected somehow.
So be it. I've already lost everything I had once. And I won't let it happen again. Shion. No matter what happens from now on, we're right here with you. All of us are. You are not alone.
You guys. You're all so stubborn. Thank you, everyone. For right now, and a little while longer, I just want to hold on to this dream.
What? What the heck just happened? Yes, resume. What the heck? I guess because I was watching a cutscene. Okay, resume. Yes.
Most of all, more than anything else, I want to be with all of you. So let's go. On to Lenegis.
Talk to other party members. Oh. So we're going up there. Hey. I'll talk to Bay last.
The end of the world. It's hard to believe, isn't it?
I believe Shion is telling the truth. What about you?
As a friend, yes, I want to believe her. Everything that's happened seems to point towards some sort of great danger that's lurking ahead of us. Still, it's hard to fathom something that could usher outright doom to the world. That those really are the stakes we face.
No, I understand. Even Shion doesn't seem to know exactly what will happen to bring it all about.
We have so many pieces of the puzzle in our hands, so many clues, yet the complete picture eludes us.
So where do her thorns fit in then?
Well, I imagine they must sit at the very center of it all. You remember the voice we all heard while we were inside the wedge, don't you?
Yeah, I remember. It was the will of Dana's astral energy come to life. Well, that's what we all thought.
Right. And from that, we're able to hypothesize how vast concentrations of astral energy can become sentient. Let's return to when we found Shion in Pelegion. When her thorns went wild, they contained far more astral energy than any mere Renin would normally have inside them.
So you think those thorns might be alive too? That their will is what keeps her from dying? But why would they want to destroy the entire world?
As for that, I really cannot say for certain. Its goals still remain a mystery. It may be a mere fluke that her maiden powers have been able to contain it thus far.
You know, I've noticed since we've met that you like figuring out riddles.
Can you blame me? When one realizes that the world they once thought to be true is but a mere facade, they can't help but seek the truth. Especially when that deception has led to others getting hurt.
Dohalim?
I imagine the remaining pieces of the puzzle that we seek rest somewhere within Lenegis. As for what the final picture will look like, who can say? I think it's best we not dwell on it too much for the time being.
Right.
How you holding up?
Who, me?
Yes, you. You took a hit from those thorns again, didn't you?
Oh, that? That was nothing.
Compared to what Shion's going through, you mean? Still, even if you yourself might be willing to endure that kind of pain, that doesn't mean Shion wants to have to see you get hurt by her thorns, you know?
Yeah, I know. I'll be careful.
Shion doesn't know how lucky she is to have you around, you know? Dashing in to save her at the last minute.
Yeah, very funny.
I'm being serious. You went up and held her close like you still had that mask on, and you didn't even bat an eye. She really needed that. That's what I mean when I said you saved her. Just like you did with the rest of us.
I just want for Shion what we all have. The ability to touch someone without the fear of killing them. Those thorns have robbed her of the kind of everyday things we all take for granted. And it's not right.
You can say that again. It may be normal for us, but that doesn't make it any less special or important for her. I hope she gets what she wants. I have my own dreams, but a world without her, where she dies so we can all survive, isn't a world I want to live in.
Agreed. It's like more and more keeps getting taken from her, and I'm done with it. Can't sleep?
After everything we just heard? How could I?
Fair enough.
Shion's had to deal with so much on her own. Even when we were all laughing and celebrating, she just kept quiet and didn't say anything. I thought she was keeping her distance because of her thorns. That it was because she didn't want to hurt anybody by getting too close. I just figured that that was the type of person she was, you know? But it turned out to be none of that. All this time, she felt like she had to die and sacrifice herself for the greater good. But even then, she didn't think she could say anything to us about it.
I know.
She was so alone this entire time. How could I call her a friend and yet be so completely blind to everything she was going through?
I'm sure it made her happy, knowing you were there for her.
You really think so?
Yeah, I do. If she didn't think of us as friends, I don't think she could have ever opened up to us like that. You were a good friend to her before, and you'll be an even better one now.
Yeah, I really hope so. I want to be the best I can for her. When you think about it, we were all alone in our own way. But over time, we've all found ways to let each other into our lives. I hope Shion's able to do that one day too. No, I mean, I hope she's able to do that more. Lots and lots more. I think it'd be really nice if we could all just be there to support each other when it really counts. And forget about our grudges and pain.
Rinwell.
Did you know?
You mean about Shion?
Yeah, I didn't have the slightest idea. I mean, every once in a while I thought something seemed a little off, but I never could have imagined. It's like a completely different world was spinning around me and I couldn't even see it.
You and me both. I mean, I knew something was bothering her, but I could never quite figure out what it was.
You? But you're the one always looking out for her, aren't you?
That's what I thought. But in reality, I didn't understand it all. What I thought was helping and being there for her was actually just driving her into a corner.
At least you figured it out in time, though, right?
I don't think we're out of the woods yet. But yeah, you're right. We brought her back from the edge, and we're going to stop those thorns from taking her. No matter what.
Yeah, with all of us together, there's nothing we can't handle. Shion, the world, we can save everyone. And I mean it when I say we, Alphen.
I know. No lone wolfing it.
Hey, you're the expert on what my dad would say. Do you think he'd pat me on the back or tell me off?
Zephyr, I don't think that he'd have that much to say, to be honest. You're your own man now, Law. And you've already made up your own mind about what you want.
I guess he couldn't say anything even if he wanted to.
Law.
Sorry. I guess those of us amongst the living have enough problems to deal with, don't we? We'll need all our strength to save Shion. I'll probably end up worrying again at some point, but I guess I'll think it over more then. That okay?
Yeah, I think it is.
Talk to me, Bay. I have talked to everyone. Talk to me, Shion.
Hey, you doing all right?
I seem to cause nothing but worry. As much as I try to look like I have things under control, everyone still worries about me.
You're not the only one.
Hey, do you remember the first time you said I was your friend?
No? When was that? Sorry, I can't remember.
That's okay. It came so naturally to you, I'm not surprised you forgot. I was different back then. The Dahnans were not even people to me, and I knew I would always be alone. But in that room with Deadheim, when you called me your friend, it just shattered the wall that I'd built up around me. Because until that moment, I'd only seen you as a means to an end. I thought of you as a way to use the Blazing Sword, and to obtain the Renis Alma. But after that day, one time became two, and before I knew it, you'd made a habit of calling me and Dohalim your friends. It didn't matter that we were Renans. You cared about us as you would any other people. Then, everyone else started to call me their friend too. To think of me as their friend. Before then, I never even dreamed I could have that. I didn't want to die and lose you all. But I also didn't want to live if it meant you would all die in my place.
Shion.
But then I realized I'd only really been thinking of myself that entire time. After saying how I felt, and hearing what you all had to say, I finally understood that. Don't worry, it's okay. I'm not planning on dying anymore. I've met too many people along the way who I truly care about to give in now. So I'll fight. For Dana and for myself. I'll fight against my fate to preserve our future. And I'll win, come hell or high water. I don't know how we're going to do it, but I won't let the world end because of me.
It's going to be a long, hard road ahead, Shion. Our fight won't be over until everyone, both Dahnans and Renans, can finally live in peace. But I swear I'll be there with you, until the very end.
Thank you.
Remember what we learned back in Calaglia? There's no wall so high that we can't break it down.
Yeah, I think you may be right about that.
Members who left have returned to your party. Woohoo!
Everyone well rested? Then let's go. We depart for Lenegis.
To Lenegis! To Lenegis. Take off? Yes.
Well, it's the moment of truth.
This lady better hold together once we're up in the air.
Law, don't say that. You're going to jinx us.
Speaking of which, Alphen, this bucket of bolts got a name?
A name? You know, I'm not sure she ever had one. I never really thought about it.
Well, after all the trouble we went through to find her, we should give her one, right? I was thinking something like...
Fall Knights.
Huh?
It means owl in the ancient tongue. Literally, the one drawn to the skies.
I like it. Sounds perfect for our little escapade.
Not sure I'm completely convinced, but... well, it's as good a name as any. From now on, she'll be known as the Fall Knights.
Okay, people. We have two goals. First, we need to get to Lenegis and make the Renans finally leave Dana alone. And then, we need to figure out the truth behind Shion's thorns and find a way to save her. Sound good? All right, then let's go.
You know, I can still hardly believe it.
Believe what?
I mean, just look at it. The whole of existence, crammed inside a tiny frame.
Now that you mention it, I guess you're right. It does look more like a painting than a living, breathing world.
From up here, all the struggles we've been through feel so insignificant.
Nothing like realizing how small you are to put everything into perspective. Kinda makes the differences between the Renans and the Dahnans feel pretty small too, huh?
How much longer until we reach Lenegis?
There are better ways to use your time than napping. We should take a moment to familiarize ourselves with the facilities on board before arrival.
Good idea. The starship may end up serving as our base of operations once we're down there. Think you'll be all right with the controls?
You mean the one set to automatic pilot? I dare say I'll manage. I'm basically just here to supervise.
In that case, she's all yours.
Party disbanded.
Everything okay, Shion? You seem a little different.
Different.
Is something wrong?
No. I was merely thinking how it had been 7 years, that's all.
You mean since you became a lord and left Lenegis? I guess even someone like you can get homesick, huh?
I am as prone to sentimentality as any other. Tell me, though. You too have a history with Lenegis. A traumatic one, no less. This trip will probably mean facing up to some difficult emotions. Doesn't that frighten you?
Well, it is a place where I took the lives of countless people. I'd be lying if I said I hadn't thought about it. But I can't keep running forever. The past is what it is. There's no changing that. But the future's what we make it.
I see.
Dohalim?
Forgive me. I was wrong to pry. We have more pressing matters to address. Come back and speak to me when you finish looking around the ship.
Okay.
Hey, Alpin, listen to this! So Law and I were just talking and...
Hey, shut up!
What's got Law all flustered?
Only that he's afraid of flying, the big baby. And after all that fuss he made about naming the ship, too.
Hey, I never said I was scared. I just think it's, you know, a little unsettling how we're going to be cruising through space in a glorified tin can. That's all.
It's a starship, dummy. That's what it's supposed to do. I don't think there's anything strange about it.
Well, maybe you're the one with the problem then.
Guys. I'm no expert, but I think we can trust Renan technology. It got me to Dana in one piece, remember?
Oh, that's a good point. If you think so, Alpin, it must be okay. Don't you agree, Law?
Hard to argue with that, seeing how you hitched a ride in one of these things before, Alphin. It's just wrong, okay?
It's okay, Law. If you're scared, that's okay. Hey, I understand if you're scared, Law. There's no harm in that, Law.
You okay? Feeling airsick?
Actually, now that you mention it, not at all. These starships are a remarkably smooth ride, all things considered. Nothing like being at sea, thank goodness.
Glad to hear it. That device there caught your eye, huh?
I was just wondering what it is. It looks big enough to fit a person inside of it.
It's a healing pod. It fixes injuries and illnesses.
Oh, you don't say. That should definitely come in handy if any of us get injured while we're down there. Alphin? Was it something I said?
No, I was just thinking back to when I escaped Lenegis, that's all. What with the ceremony and losing control, I was a total mess. Naori laid me inside here.
So, you're saying you got in this thing straight after escaping? But that mean... you were inside for 300 years?
Yes, it sounds crazy, I know. But don't even ask me why I stayed asleep all that time.
That's definitely quite some lie-in, all right. But still, whether you meant to or not, I sure am glad that it's this century that you finally woke up in.
What do you mean?
With the amount of fighting we've done, we would have never made it this far without you. And not only that, but... Alphin, Can you recall back to what it is that I said to you? Back when we left Menancia? About the dream of coexistence and needing to learn what it entailed?
Of course. That's why you came with us, right? To learn what you couldn't at home.
Even in that time, I was well aware that what I was living was a lie. But at the same time, I also felt really compelled to fulfill my brother's wishes. I'll always remember him fondly. But the coexistence we're fighting for isn't for him. It's for people now, and those still to come. The world's bigger than just Menancia. My dream is for all Dahnans, wherever they might be, to be free. If I've learned anything on this journey, it's that. And the one who brought me along was you, Alphen. I'll forever be grateful to you.
Well, we're not out of this forest just yet. You should probably save your thanks. At least, until we've dealt with the Red Woman.
I know. But whatever we find when we get down there, I'm through looking the other way.
Kisara.
Probably getting a little ahead of myself, huh? Let's take things one step at a time.
Alright, where is Shion at? Oh wait, she's over here, right? Wait. Nope, wrong way. What? Huh? What? What? Huh? Oh! I'm an idiot.
We'll be going to Lenegis soon.
This must feel like a homecoming of sorts to you, huh? What was life on Lenegis like back then? You know, before you came to Dahna.
Let's just say, I don't have many happy memories. I've had thorns my whole life, for as long as I can remember. They called it treatment, but in truth, they were just using me as a guinea pig for their research.
You mean, they experimented on you?
That's right. All I was to them was a riddle to solve. They poked and prodded me, trying to figure out what triggered my thorns or changed the form they took. Day in and day out, every single day, one test after another. I'm still surprised they didn't try to dissect me. The look they gave me whenever one of them touched my skin. How could I forget it? Reeling from the pain, like I was a monster or something. Some existence, huh? A blight on any I touched, helplessly complicit in their pain. I thought things couldn't get any worse, but then they did. I started to have nightmares, visions of the coming apocalypse. Is it any wonder I lacked a cheery disposition? Unable to so much as touch another soul. Loneliness was my best friend. Sure, I survived, but with the knowledge that one day I'd be swallowed up by oblivion. And that's when it hit me. If I was going to die, then it should mean something. If I have to sacrifice myself to save the world, so be it.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you relive that.
No, it's fine. I'm in a much better place now.
You say it's your destiny to die so that others can live. But why not the other way around? Why shouldn't we be the ones dying to save you?
Are you crazy? Why would you sacrifice your life for...
That's exactly my point. Why should you have to give up your life just because you drew the short straw in the destiny stakes? How is that even right? It's that logic that's used to justify slavery, as if some of us were just meant to be sacrificed. This struggle was never about saving only ourselves. But that doesn't mean we have to give up our own lives to save everyone else's either. If we're doing this to protect people, if we're doing this to save the world from destruction, then that has to include saving each other as well.
A world free of sacrifice. That's what you've been fighting for all along, isn't it?
Not just me. We're in this together, remember? This fight is yours too, Shion. If we're going to win, everyone has to win. There can be no room for losers in this fight. Now I see it. the true nature of our struggle.
A victory without losers. But that means that a Dahnan victory over Rena can't be the end. Do you think we can pull it off?
You bet we can pull it off. We have to. It's the only hope we have of things ever changing.
Yeah, you're right. No one's ever changed the future without aiming for the stars. We can do this together.
Is everyone about ready? We'll soon be making preparations to land.
Before we do that, just what exactly should we expect when we get down there?
Kisara has a point. Now that I think of it, I don't know the first thing about Lenegis.
I'd like to hear more too. It's been centuries since I was last there, and they didn't exactly give me the grand tour.
Very well. First and foremost, Lenegis was the base of operations in charge of the crown contest on Dahna. Of course, it also happens to be a city in its own right, complete with its own independent society. Its social structure is based on a strict hierarchy. Put simply, the strength of an individual's astral arts carries great weight.
Enough to determine someone's social rank, you mean? But astral arts are innate, right? So people's positions are fixed at birth.
They can be honed with the right training, and there are admittedly other factors at play. But yes, that's basically the gist. As a result, family lines that churn out lords and their contenders wield disproportionate influence, and those lineages are treated as nobility.
Those capable of only weak astral arts are effectively an underclass, denied the right to descend to Dahna even if they wanted to. Still, even the lowest rung on the Renan ladder is considered superior to being a Dahnan. Keep that in mind down there.
Thanks for the warning. As a lord, Dohalim must have been pretty high up in the pecking order, right? What about you, Shion?
Come on, you've seen her skill with astral arts. You really need to ask?
Fair point.
On arts alone, you're right. I'd have been sitting pretty. But you're forgetting my thorns. They weren't exactly an invitation to high society.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's refreshing to be around someone who says what they're thinking. Life's less complicated that way.
Jeez, give backhanded compliments much?
Wait a second. Are you? He is! Lost blushing!
I am not!
Of course, separating people into castes based on something arbitrary like arts is discrimination at its worst. As if such simplistic criteria could ever be a measure of someone's worth.
So this Red Woman, are we expecting to find her on Lenegis?
I would wager so. Lenegis is too deeply involved in all this to discard the possibility. Chances are she's also connected to the Renis Alma being stolen from us in Pelegion.
If the Renis Alma is being used to exploit Dahna, we need to take it back at all costs.
That Red Woman's got a lot to answer for. Just as well I've got a ton of questions.
We're about to land. The descent could be a little bumpy, so brace yourselves.
If there are clues about your thorns out there, Shion, we'll find them. There's no one here. I wasn't expecting a welcome mat, but still.
Lenegis's infrastructure is largely automated. Besides, people won't be expecting incoming traffic while the crown contest is still underway.
Do you think anyone realizes that we're here?
We may not have received a royal welcome, but I doubt our entrance went unnoticed. Don't let your guard down.
I really hope we don't have to fight anybody while we're here.
So now what? We've come all this way on a hunch that this red woman is here, right? And if we're lucky, the Renis Alma too. Any idea where we should start looking?
There is an area of the city that is accessible only to the Sovereigns, known as the Forbidden Zone. That seems as good a place as any for us to start.
Forbidden? What are they hiding?
I don't know, hence my desire to find out. Fortunately, we just so happen to have a Sovereign in our midst. In any case, changing the shape of a huge structure such as Lenegis would have required an immense source of power.
Then you think that source might have been the Renis Alma?
Precisely. Alphen said that he remembered the Renis Alma being used in the spirit channeling ceremony 3 centuries ago. Whatever the ceremony's purpose, if preparations are underway for it to be held once more, then the Renis Alma might be in the same place as last time, possibly together with the Red Woman. Hiding something of that worth in the residential quarters would only court trouble. In which case...
It stands to reason we should be looking somewhere normally out of bounds. Is that it?
Indeed.
But it's been over 300 years since I was made a Sovereign. You can't seriously think I'll be able to waltz right into the place after all this time.
There's only one way to find out. If there's even a chance you can get us in, I say we give it a shot.
Shion's right. Who knows? We might even find a clue to her thorns while we're at it.
All right. It's not like we're swimming in leads, so let's try to track down the Forbidden Zone.
The Forbidden Zone. Members who left have returned to your party.
Beyond that wall lies a city full of Renans. The capital city where Shion and Dohalim used to live, no less. Who knows what we'll find on the other side?
Hey! Open the door! Wait. I wonder. Let me guess. Wait, are we able to... Okay, so we're able to go back to the planet, right? I am. Guys, I don't think we're at Lenegis anymore. We're back on the planet.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
I just wanna... Oh. Can I make anything new? Have this sword. What about you? Can you make anything new? No. You? I can make you this. Okay. You? Oh, the little doggos.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Okay, sell. No, sell. Yeah. Alright, come here. Not quite enough. I need some more stuff. What's this one? Does this go down? I don't think we have enough for it still. Oh, yeah, I have enough for it now. Okay. Then we don't have enough for you. Our current sword is this one. So I'm guessing this is gonna be our final sword, I'm gonna guess. Look, we got this. I just need a dark mane to make you... Okay.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
Shouldn't I sell some feathers? Because I'm pretty sure I have like 200 of those feathers. Wait. Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna go sell some of those feathers. I'm gonna sell some of those.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Lucky us. Any feathers? Feathers. We got a lot of flamestones. We got 200. Dang, 200 flamestones? Oh, nope, just 26. But... Okay, I got some money. Alright.
Huh? I think someone's calling out for us.
They could have something...
It's fine. Don't worry about it. Uh-oh, we might not be able to get back to Lenegus. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What do you need from us?
I mean, I got better equipment, but... Maybe if I... here.
That was quite the little adventure we went
Oh,
on.
thank God. Take off Lennigus. Yes. Okay, thank God. Oh, boy. Let's go. Can't make anything at the moment. I don't know, we just can't make it. That's fine, though. Wait, what time is it? 9:01 p.m. Okay. This place is in ruins. What happened here? Lennigus.
What in the world?
This being Renan territory, I was prepared for a lot of things to look different. But this is a bit more than I anticipated.
The very foundations of the city have shifted. What could have caused this?
When Lennigus changed shape, it must have had an effect on the interior, too.
Maybe when they sent the wedge down to Dana?
But they wouldn't move around the places where people live. These are their homes, right?
I would think the citizens themselves didn't have much say in the matter. Either way, locating the Forbidden Zone just became that much trickier.
Dohalim? Is that you?
Avakir, I'm glad to see you're well.
So it is you! But why are you here? Shouldn't you be down on Dana participating in the crown contest? And these people!
So you haven't heard what happened on Dana, then?
Heard what?
Someone you know?
An old friend.
Hey, Dohalim, don't tell me you've started keeping company with...
They're with me. More importantly, what's happened here?
I'm really not sure. The city's foundations began to shift without warning, and now everything looks like this. We're all waiting for the Sovereign to tell us what's happening, but so far...
Avakir, listen to me. We're looking for the Forbidden Zone. Do you have any idea where we might find it?
The Forbidden Zone? What business could you possibly have there?
Trust me. The less you know, the better.
You're just the same as ever. I wish I could help, but what with the changed topography, I can barely locate my own home. Let alone the Forbidden Zone.
Very well. It looks like we'll have to find the way there ourselves.
Have you seen Faria yet?
No.
I see. Well, nothing much has changed with her. If anything, she's probably even more...
I can well imagine.
Why did you come back? You know it can only result in pain for you both.
I've no doubt of that.
You really are the same as ever. Fine, I understand. Just don't say I didn't warn you. And take care of yourself, okay, Do?
So who's Faria?
Law?
If what Avakir said is true, it would seem the people of Lenegis are being kept in the dark about what's happening down on Dana.
They seem to be just as clueless about what's going on up here in their own world. Despite the fact that it's actually here that the Wedge originally came from.
We need more information. Let's talk to the citizens, see what we can find out.
While we're at it, we can ask them about the Red Woman, too.
And don't forget about finding the way to the Forbidden Zone either.
Let's leave the talking to Shion. We can't have a bunch of Danans poking their noses around.
Good idea. I think that's for the best.
I shall assist.
You sure?
Being a lord on Lenegis has its advantages.
Right. Then we'll leave it to you two. The Danans among us should probably keep our heads down.
What if people freak out?
I shall explain it away by saying I'm leading you.
What are we, dogs?
Your lordship. Oh, what a great honor it is to finally meet you. I descended to Dana during the last crown contest also.
Wait. Oh. Right.
Alas, when the contender I was backing failed to clinch the title, I returned. I witnessed the deaths of so many slaves.
Indeed.
Sorry to interrupt, but we're looking for a woman dressed all in red. Have you seen anyone of that description?
You?
All red, eh? No, I can't say I remember anyone like that. I imagine she'd stand out somewhat, too.
Yeah. What about down on Dana during the crown contest? You didn't see anyone like that hanging around the lord you were serving?
What's with all these questions? I've never seen her, okay? Not recently or otherwise. Why do you want to find her anyway?
Never mind. Forget I asked. Sorry to take up your time. Is everything okay? You look a little lost.
Hmm? Oh, yes. I can't seem to find my way home, is all. I was just about to make my umpteenth attempt at a new route.
I was hoping to head this way myself. The situation is a real pain, huh?
I suppose the Sovereign knows best. I daren't stay here too long, though. A lower caste can only linger around these parts for so long before I outstay my welcome. I was hoping to avoid it, but maybe I'll have to go that way after all.
You mean you know another way round?
Lord Dohalim Ilkaris! But how? Last I heard, you were in Dana competing in the crown contest.
Yes, strange, isn't it? If you know another route, we'd be grateful if you could tell us.
But of course. Please forgive me. There's a wall that sprung up ahead of here, with what looks to be an entrance in it. I thought maybe it was a passageway between the different quarters, but I've no way of knowing for sure.
It's worth investigating, at least. I shall go and assess the situation. In the meantime, wait for me here. If it looks safe, I'll come and let you know.
You'd really do that for me? A lord troubling himself for someone of my lowly status?
Our lot in life is of little consequence. We are both Renan, first and foremost.
Oh, why yes, my lord. Thank you.
Hold on, I haven't talked to this guy over here.
Oh, dear me. What an unspeakable mess this has all become. Just look at the state of our city. Even the Zugals have stopped heeding our commands. Whatever did we do to deserve this?
You really have no clue what might have caused this?
Would that I have. Alas, there was no warning, no prior decree. His Highness must have deemed it unnecessary for us to know. We have no choice but to grin and bear it. But do my eyes deceive me? Could I really be standing in the presence of his lordship, Dohalim of the House Ilkaris? I believed he was on Dana.
Your eyes do not deceive you. It is I, one and the same. I have returned to fulfill a special duty, the details of which I cannot divulge.
As your lordship wishes. First, Lenegis mutates beyond recognition. Now, this unexpected visit. The Sovereign's plans are inscrutable indeed. The Ilkaris House has produced a great many lords over the centuries. I shall be praying for your victory in the latest crown contest.
Your good wishes do me an honor.
Well, we've canvassed the city for information. What do you think?
No one has the faintest idea what's happened to the city after all. They haven't heard the news about the crown contest either.
You'd think that info would easily find its way up here. Has it always been like that?
Not to this extent, which would indicate that something's suppressing the truth, that Lenegis is under some kind of control.
Given everything that's happened to their city, the people here seem weirdly okay with it all.
Yeah, that one guy even said his Zoogle had stopped listening to him. If that's true, these people are in big trouble.
Everything that happens here is attributed to the Sovereign's will. It's the way people have been conditioned. Their belief runs deep. Nothing happens devoid of a reason. To them, it's all part of the Sovereign's grand plan.
The Sovereign's plan. There is one thing I'm still not sure about. Just who is this person ruling over Lenegis?
The Sovereign, of course. He rules from Rena while presiding over both Rena and Lenegis.
Without the lords or anyone in the middle doing his dirty work? Isn't Rena at least the same size as Dana? That's a pretty big dominion for one person to rule over. I would have thought ruling Lenegis alone would be difficult enough.
The points you make are valid, though I confess I'd never given it much thought before. Here, the Sovereign's total authority is as natural as night turning to day. Come to think of it, I know nothing of the nature of how Rena itself is. Shion, have you ever been... No, forgive me. Have you met or crossed paths with, or even heard of someone who's actually made a visit to the homeland?
No, I haven't.
Neither have I. In which case, I would imagine that... But no, surely not. Can it really be that no citizen of Lenegis has ever been there?
Hold up, what are you getting at, Dohalim?
Assuming what I believe to be correct, it's possible that no one on Lenegis has ever laid eyes on the actual Renan homeworld itself. No one but the Sovereign, that is.
But what about trade and communication? There's got to be a flow back and forth, surely.
Not if the Sovereign is imposing his will on Lenegis single-handedly. It could be a one-way street.
But I thought you said that the Sovereign's all the way over on Rena. If that's the case, can he really rule directly over Lenegis from so far away? What if something were to happen to the city, like now?
I'm beginning to wonder what the nature of this Sovereign even is. Alphen said he was forced into the role, right? Just before the ceremony. But Sovereign is also the title given to the almighty Renan ruler. So which one is it?
Whoever wins the crown contest inherits the throne from his or her predecessor, before becoming ruler over all of Rena and Lenegis. Thereafter, that individual is known as the Sovereign. Though, it would appear that the current ruler has gone silent. As for how Volron factors into all this, at this point, I no longer know what to believe.
3 centuries ago, I became the Sovereign here on Lenegis. Now, Not just became, I was forced to. Me, a Dahnan. 300 years later, we cross paths with Volron, who also bears the Sovereign's crest. That's not the only thing we have in common. We both became Sovereign without winning the crown contest.
Do you think Volron was made sovereign for the same reason? Because of that ceremony?
I can't say for sure, but it certainly sounds like it.
But that would mean that two sovereigns would need to exist at any one time. One whose job it is to rule, and the other for ceremonial purposes. We never did see Volron's body back in Ganath Haros. Is a new ceremony underway with Volron at its center this time? Could that be what's causing all this strange activity here?
Wait a second. You don't think Volron and the Red Woman are working together, do you? The ceremony can't go forward without the Renis Alma. The same one that the Red Woman stole.
There's something else the ceremony needs. A maiden. And unless there's another one out there aside from me.
Questions, questions, and yet more questions. Ones that it seems will remain unanswered until we can establish the Sovereign's identity.
If the Forbidden Zone really is off-limits to everyone but the Sovereign, that seems as good a place as any to start. For the sake of liberating Dahna, too.
Then it's decided. That's where we need to go.
One of the citizens mentioned a passage that she thought might lead to another section of the city. It could point us in the right direction. Let's go find it!
Okay. Now that I've talked to everyone here, I'm gonna make my way back over here. Hey, I'm back, and I'm leaving again, bye.
With nobody left to run the show, I wonder what the people here are supposed to do. I mean, there's sovereigns up on the Renin homeworld, and all their lords were sent to Dahna.
But Dohalim was a lord, right?
Only current acting lords have power. Renin society is quite strict about such matters.
Even if the other lords were still around, I doubt they'd be able to do much about the situation.
I wonder what they'd think if they were here to see Lenegis now. Balsif, Canabelt, Almeidria, and Volron. Now that I think of it, aside from Dohalim, we know next to nothing about the other lords.
Well, yeah, why would we? To us Dahnans, they were just enemies we needed to overthrow. Nothing more.
I know. But seeing Renins in their own city, going about their day-to-day lives, it gets you thinking.
It feels strange to imagine the lords living here too, you mean?
Yeah, a little.
If you're that curious about them, why not try inquiring with some of the locals? Every lord in their household has their share of supporters here on Lenegis. And luckily for us, the people here are unaware of the events on Dahna, which means they should be more inclined to talk to us.
Renin and their lords. No, I don't want to know about it. No. I just want to get through here. Well, I could. How long would it take me? Oh, my leg. Legs getting sore from crisscross applesauce. Okay. Fine. I guess I'll talk to them. Actually, no. We're done with side quests for the rest of the game. We're done with those. Yeah. Let's just make our way to the Forbidden Zone.
This area doesn't look as badly damaged. as that other district we went through.
Indeed. The effects of Lenegis' transformation appear to be less pronounced here. Or, viewed another way, this area was simply luckier.
There's something I just don't get.
What is it?
The crown contest itself has always gone ahead as planned, right? In which case, the current Sovereign of Rena should be whoever it was that won the previous contest.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So, who was it then?
Hanfrikt Milgras, the former Lord of Cyslodia, if memory serves.
So then this Hanfrikt whatchamacallem, he's the current ruler of Rena?
The last I heard, yes. Though, admittedly, I haven't actually seen him since the end of the previous contest.
You're saying that ever since becoming Sovereign, he's never actually shown himself on Lenegis?
I guess over holocom maybe, but not in the flesh. Same thing goes for the Sovereign that came before him.
Now that you mention it, I don't recall anyone ever visiting Lenegis from the Motherland, Sovereign or otherwise.
And that never struck you as a little bit odd?
When you live here, it's as if you're conditioned not to notice all these strange quirks and discrepancies. The question is then, by whom? And to what end?
A new Renis Alma is supposedly created to coincide with every crown contest, meaning each victor is awarded their very own. In other words, if that's true, there should be as many of the things out there as there have been contests.
True, but going on what we witnessed in Pelegion, it didn't look like the sort of thing that could be made to order. But if even the victor's speeches have been part of some grand deception, then where are they? Quite frankly, I'm not even sure what to believe anymore.
You and me both. Though we are Renin by blood, neither of us even knew that such a thing as a Dark Master Corps existed, remember?
With any luck, the Forbidden Zone might give us some answers.
No use standing around here chatting about it then. Let's get a move on.
Alright, let's go.
Doe?
Faria.
Varia? Isn't that the person that Avakir guy was...
But why are you here? Wait. Don't tell me you've given up on the crown contest and come crawling back home from Dana already. Nothing to say? Even though you were willing to kill Tarnigan to secure your position as Lord, you still...
Kill?
I'm here to take care of something. If you wish to continue this conversation, I only ask that you wait until I'm finished.
Oh, of course. You always did prefer to take the coward's way out. Even after 7 years and living on that Danon rock, you haven't changed one bit. But let me tell you, I haven't changed either. Not a day's gone by the past 7 years that I haven't hated you.
If killing me will bring you peace, then so be it.
Dohalim, what the hell are you saying?
First, I have business to take care of. If it's vengeance you seek, I will grant you it. But you must wait. My sins are legion. Let me finish what I came to do. Then you have my word. I will let you do whatever brings you peace.
Sure, that's it. Run away like always. You don't even have the courage to die. No wonder you leave it to someone else. You're just a coward!
Oh god. Hi there, the red woman.
Dohalim.
I apologize that you had to witness that.
Is it true? What she said about you killing someone?
Each of us have our pasts. I am no exception.
Before, back in Menancia, you mentioned having taken a friend's life over the throne. Is that what she meant?
The mistakes I made there were not my first, and may not be my last. I will say no more.
Did you mean what you said? About letting her take your life if she wanted to?
She has more right to my life than anyone.
But you can't just...
Whatever happens, I have sworn to put an end to the crown contest, and to ensure continued coexistence in Menancia. I have no intention of expiring before I do so. There are far too many questions I still seek answers to. Besides, you have just as much reason to kill me as she does.
Dohalim!
Forgive me. Some things are best left unsaid.
Okay, I guess. Let's go. So I need to go over here. There's also an inn, and then I think a place I can make armor right here. Okay. Yeah, that's alright with me. Nope. Huh? Yeah. Okay. Now there should be something over here, right?
Wow, this place is beautiful.
Yeah. It must be some sort of rest and leisure area for the locals.
You think? Man, these Renan sure know how to live it up, don't they?
Is something the matter, Dohalim?
Before I went down to Dana, my friends and I, we used to gather at this very spot and play music together. Avakir, Faria, and Tarnagin. That was a lifetime ago now.
Tarnagin. He was the one that Faria mentioned, right?
He was once my dearest, closest friend. As well as Faria's betrothed. Despite Faria's lower-class upbringing, she possesses a tremendous talent for music. Entranced by her playing, I helped her overcome her sense of inferiority, and introduced her to Tarnagin and Avakir. It was a time of great joy. 4 people bound only by their love of music, with no care for social standing. Only the next song, the next melody.
A friendship based on mutual respect, and a society where everyone is a prisoner to their social class. You really are different, Dohalim.
I suppose it's natural you would see it as strange.
I would have, once. Now, I think the idea of breaking away from society's constraints and choosing your friends based solely on affection is something beautiful. That's worth cherishing. Besides, it was that way of looking at the world that laid the foundations for coexistence in Menancia.
Your praise does me too great an honor. I was merely following the wishes of my own heart. And even then, it only lasted until the crown contest began. After that, Tarnagin and I became fierce competitors for the position of Lord. Tarnagin had fallen for Faria. By becoming Lord, he aimed to wrest her from her humble origins and raise her to the highest echelons of society. But fate was not so benevolent.
What happened?
Tarnagin was no match for me in combat. On a level playing field, he wouldn't have stood a chance. But he was desperate and low on options, and he couldn't stand the thought of defeat.
You mean he resorted to dirty tactics to try to win, right? But then why does Faria think... Wait. Don't tell me she doesn't know.
How could I tell her? Combined with the trauma of losing her beloved, and by her friend's hand, no less, she would have been devastated.
So instead you let her go on hating you, so she could use that hate as a crutch for her grief?
That's not the same as running away, though.
It is exactly the same. Unable to face the loss of my friend and the burden of my duty, instead I decried my fate and looked away from what I'd done. As for what happened after, that you already know.
But if you hadn't become Lord, Menancia wouldn't be what it is now. The Dahnans there would still be suffering under Renan oppression like before.
Shion's right. What other lord would have treated me as you did? Anyone else and I would have been dead long ago. You've saved so many people, Dohalim. You saved me. It's thanks to you that I'm here today. So, try not to blame yourself. The burden you've placed on your own shoulders is too much for anyone to bear.
Frank as always. But I shall do my best to heed your advice.
Do you think he'll be all right?
Yeah, I think so. He's got Kisara.
It's important to have someone like that.
I didn't realize how difficult it is just to be there for someone.
Sometimes just knowing someone's on your side can be enough. And he knows, Shion. I promise he does.
I hope you're right. Alphen.
Yeah?
I never appreciated until recently just how much you were always there to support me.
It goes both ways. You've helped me keep going more tight. Then I can count.
Maybe, but I still want
Bomb.
to say thank you.
I see a medic and supply officer. They're over there. If they know you're with me...
Well, I just healed at it, didn't I? So I'm pretty sure...
Assistance.
Oh, enemies. Well, okay, let's go.
Lenegis soldiers.
Any way we can avoid fighting them?
Nope.
That all depends on them. Whatever happens, be ready.
Well, so much for them not wanting to fight.
Host! I am Lord Dohalim of Elden Menancia. I command you.
The rest of the city must be erased.
No. Have they been brainwashed too?
Probably.
If they want to fight, they got one. Watch this! It's almost too strong. Split it open! Be my guest. Burn in hell!
Lost. Demons descend!
Flashing bang!
Oh. Oh boy.
Anything in all these is all mine. Here goes!
Armor won't save you!
Tempest over!
Double Demon Fang! Eternal Devastation! Pull back! Severing Wind! The enemy wields art too.
We'll soon see about that!
Severing Wind! Luna Rondo!
Not in your dreams! Where are you going?
Eat this! Double Demon Fang! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Oh, violent darting wind! Mega Ray! Cross Blade! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Now!
Roll now!
Got him.
Those soldiers seem different from the citizens we've come across so far.
Yeah, they weren't big talkers, that's for sure. They just attacked without warning.
They weren't in the least bit fazed by Dohalim's presence either.
Indeed. They seem to recognize us as enemies, nothing more. And yet, traditionally, Lenegis hasn't been high on threats. A few frenzied Zeugles during experiments here and there, but not much else.
Their glazed-over eyes reminded me of the soldiers and slaves we met back in Ganath Haros. The ones in blind devotion to Volron.
I've never seen anything like that here on Lenegis before.
Maybe someone doesn't want us here, and the soldiers are their way of letting us know.
What with the Red Woman, the Sovereign, and Volron, we're starting to develop quite the growing list of adversaries. At least we'll know to keep our wits about us.
Alright. Here we go. Wait. Yeah, what's over here, first of all? Oh! Hey, guys! How you doing?
Gotta break through! Double Demon Fang! First strike!
Searing Flame! Reload!
Talon Sword!
Right
Double
here!
Demon Fang!
These ones can run rings around us!
Freaking does it!
I'm all Gale Force! Annihilation! Mega Ray!
Whirlwind Luna Rondo!
Wind Astral Energy! Lightning Kinetic!
Now you see what I can do!
Mega Ray!
Double Demon Fang!
Light Burst Force!
Radiant Genesis! Mega Ray! Raging Aqua! Sleep now!
Super Swallow Dance!
I'll be saving this
Talon
one!
Hurricane!
Lunar Corruption! Shining Supernova! Raging Hurricane! Reload! Spread! Radiant
Double Demon Fang!
Air Thrust! Astral Energy! Burning Strike!
We did it!
Spear!
Double Demon Fang!
Shining Freeze Lancer!
I did it.
Could have been worse.
Got a Dark Maim. Oh my gosh, that is a praying mantis. Give me a minute. I need to save. Alright, we're now saved. The game is saved. Okay, 46, 46, 46, 45, 45. Alright, let's take them on. I'm so glad I trained.
First
Like, I'm so glad I trained. Because this Fang would probably be a problem if I didn't.
As if the normal freaking cronies aren't disgusting enough. More with that, that'll bring you down. Go get her! Not in your dreams! Inferno punch! I'm on a roll now!
Oh, look out, look out, he's gonna do something.
Crash you! By the Super Swallow Dance! Talon Storm! Here, let me help. Double Demon Holy Glimmer! Holy Lunar Corruption! Double Demon Win! Talon Hurricane! Lightning Condemn! Thunderbolt! Illuminate the dark! Into the shadow! Covering wind! Lunar Rongo! It was nice while it lasted. Lunar Rongo! Talon Hurricane!
Get out of the way, get out of the way, get out of the way. Alright, come on. I am getting him kind of low. It's not really... It's just gonna take me a sec, probably, to get him. Alright, fire. There we go. Can we use you for fire? Wait, no, you have fire. That's right.
With me.
Here goes! Hear me! Flame of Fury!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Ooh, good job, Law.
Hear me! Flame of Fury!
Now you see what I can do!
Where are you going? Hear me! Flame of Fury! Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning strike! Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning strike! Storm! Hit! Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning strike! Light Astral! Burning strike! Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning strike! Hear me! Flame of Fury!
Deny!
Here! Get up now! Jolene! This one's got your name on it! Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
Oh. Okay. Probably need healing to be done. Come here. Oh. I'm still higher level than y'all. Oh gosh, now I'm level... Oh, thank you.
You won't bow out night. Then you leave me no choice.
I see one, eh?
Let me help. First aid!
Lunar Rongo!
Sweet power! This one.
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down! My shield? No further! We're not finished! Double Demon Fang!
Eat this! This one's mine!
Double Demon Fang!
Do it! Astral energy! Full throttle! Go!
I'll tear you apart! I'm just getting started!
Sleep now! Gemini Aqua! Power Storm! Light Astral
Lunar
energy!
Rongo! Prepare to be seized! Hurricane Thrust!
Gale Force! Power Force in the wind!
Double Demon Fang!
Inferno Punch! Glacial Seal! Pierce Evil!
I can carve through armor!
Radiant Pierce! Shining Supernova!
Double Demon Fang!
Lunar Corruption! Not in your dreams! Watch and weep! Annihilate now!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
And you're dead.
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
Oh. I need to go this way. Alright, come here.
No backing down!
Now you'll learn!
Rip it tear!
Double Demon Fang!
They really don't give up, do they?
Nope. They do not. Ow. Kinda hurting me a little, my guy. Thank you.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Onward and upward.
Those soldiers don't seem
Kinda
have
want
any
to take
qualms
these
about
guys
attacking
on,
sight.
but I don't know how to get to
Is
them
someone making them stand
at the
guard over
moment.
the Forbidden Zone?
Oh. Wait. Well, okay then. Come here.
Get lost! In here! I'll heal you all! I think I'll pass on the handshake.
Get out of the way, get out of the way, get out of the way, get out of the way.
That'll bring you down. Fred! Dance in the wind! Airborne! Photon blast! By the power of water! Mega ray! Eagle assault! Raging cascade! Fred! Dance in the wind! Airborne! Talon hurricane! Damn it! I can carve through armor! Raging cascade!
Oh, he got me there.
In here! Double demon fang! More for the stockpile! Here, let me help out! Talon hurricane! Double demon fang! Burn! Lightning!
Wind! Now I'm in the groove! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I did it! Ow.
Blow away! Luna Rongo! Burn in hell! Luna Rongo! Talon hurricane! Burn! Double demon fang!
The marksman handles it. Here goes!
I'll stop its
Where
charge!
are you going? Thanks, Kisara.
Far enough! First strike!
Lightning again! Thunderblade! Lunar
No
corruption!
further! Dragon Shell! Double demon
Power of water!
Super swallow dance!
Dance in the wind!
Freaking does it! Luna Rongo!
Reload!
The flame inside me yearns to be
Lunar
let free!
corruption! Steel
Strike!
More with the
Luna Rongo! Burn!
Radiant
Luna
storm!
Rongo! I'll smash you!
Huck! Take that!
Double demon fang!
Tunnel! Mega ray! Light astral lightning!
Super swallow dance! That freaking does it! Double demon fang! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Woo! Got him.
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
We probably can. Alright, come here. I think these are the last guys we have to fight. Well, over here anyway. Sirs, please leave me alone.
Here's evil!
I'm on it! This!
Freeze Lancer! I'll be saving this one!
Try harder! I have no limits!
Healing circle!
Double demon fang! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Got him.
You hear it now!
By the power of water!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Yeah.
swallow dance!
Lightning Dash out of ammo!
Armor won't save you! Talon Sword! Double Demon Fang!
Healing Circle! Stay!
Eat this! I'll run you through!
Raging Tornado!
Super
In here! Freeze! Launch the stockpile!
Eagle Side! Talon Sword!
Who wants to go?
No further! I'm on!
Now!
Talon Sword! Demons Descend! Flashing Fang!
And he's dead.
Everyone's still in one piece?
I think so. Then it's just... I gotta take out these enemies and then we can do it. What is everyone's levels? 46, 46, 46, 46, 46. Everyone's 46. Okay, come here. How long have I been recording? 2 hours and 26 minutes. Okay. So I've been recording for a while now. Oh my gosh, get away from me.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Get him, Law.
Eat this! I'm just getting started! Armor won't save you! My shield? When I'm ready! First strike!
Now! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Gravitas field!
Super swallow dance!
Magic dreams!
Double Demon Fang!
Here, Photon Flash!
Take this!
Photon Flash! Do it! Raging Cascade! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Dragon Shout!
Lunar Corruption!
Double Demon Fang!
Raging
Strike!
Storm! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Woo!
I've been doing really great lately.
That's awesome. I'm glad you've been doing good. I'm proud of you. What's this? Transfer. Here we go. Rena's Alma.
This must be it. The entrance to the Forbidden Zone.
But it's just a wall. How do we get through?
Whoa, we? I thought this was Sovereigns only.
Alphen.
Yes! It opened!
Interesting. If Alphen's presence still opens the way, It would seem the Sovereign of 3 centuries ago and now are considered one and the same.
What?
What the?
Alphen.
You again.
Tomorrow's the spirit channeling ceremony. We'll finally play our parts as the Sovereign and Maiden. How have you been feeling?
What am I sovereign of? Shuffled from lab to lab, always treated like an experiment. Whenever they look at me, all they see is a Dahnan. I don't even know what their precious ceremony's for, let alone what they're going to force me to do as the Sovereign. Tell me, if we're both in the same boat, why do you seem so calm right now?
No choice. Becoming the Maiden's not something I wanted for myself. But they said Rena's prosperity depended on it. How could I say no after that?
Still, as a Renan, at least you got to decide. Good for you. Meanwhile, I was taken from my homeland. You aren't the captive one here.
It isn't right what they did to you, and I'm sorry for what it's worth. When this is over, I swear I'll help you get home. I can't do this alone. One more day.
How could I say no to that? It's not like I have any choice in the matter anyway. So, what's your name?
It's Naori. Naori Imeris. Try to remember this time.
You don't act like them. Like the other Renans, I mean. How come you treat me like a person?
Because you are. It's true we come from different worlds. But neither one of us asked to be here right now. In that sense, you and I are much the same. We couldn't do this. We wouldn't be able to talk to each other as people if we didn't see the humanity in each other. So I suppose the question you should be asking is, why wouldn't I treat you like one?
You're not like the others.
Maybe they're not like me.
Here's what we'll do. We give them their damn ceremony. You get me to Dahna. That'll be the end of it. I'm taking you at your word on this. I'm trusting you, not them. Naori.
What the hell just happened?
That vision. Did everyone else see it too?
That person Alphen was speaking to, she looked exactly like Shion.
It was Naori. Naori Imeris. Isn't that right?
Yeah, that's right.
She really does look like Shion. I'm beginning to see why Alphen was so confused.
That's all very well and fine, but what did we just witness exactly? It was too real to be a mere hallucination.
It was a conversation we had 300 years ago. The night before the ceremony.
You mean all of that really happened? We just saw an episode straight out of your past?
But how is that even possible? Unless... Could this be the Red Woman's handiwork too?
No, I don't think so.
Why not?
You guys didn't feel it? The moment the entrance opened, it was like a stream of Dahnan astral energy rushing over us.
I felt it too. And not for the first time either. It was the same sensation as back inside the wedge.
That would make sense. After all, vast amounts of Dahna's astral energy were being siphoned and sent up here to Lenegis. For all we know, perhaps we're close to the spot where all that energy was stored.
So you think it might have been the energy itself that was responsible for that vision we just saw? But how? And why?
We have no way of knowing. Maybe it's not even as deliberate as all that.
Shion, you okay?
Yeah. It was all just a little sudden. That's all. So that was my ancestor, huh? It was like looking into a mirror.
Yeah, there certainly is a resemblance.
What about you? How are you holding up?
Me?
Even putting aside the question of where that vision came from, it's likely we'll see more of those. Reliving painful episodes from your past. Do you think you can handle it?
I can't just pretend like the past never happened. Besides, if it helps us uncover the truth of what that ceremony really was, it might also lead to answers about your thorns.
Alphen.
That's not all. This whole time, we've been fighting to free Dana from the Renans. But now that we're here, it seems those same Renans might have it just as bad. I'd like to liberate them too if I can. Which is just another reason I can't afford to shield my eyes from the truth.
Whether you're on Dana or somewhere else, you always stay the same. Your indignation and righteous passion, your desire to free and protect, they're all hardwired into you. Not that I'm complaining. Come on, let's bust this thing wide open.
Nobody's here.
Stay sharp. After that last illusion, there's no telling what could happen in here.
I mean, you're not wrong. Oh god, there's gonna be a boss fight, because the reason I'm saying that is because of this. Alright, game saved. What level is everyone? Alright, 46, 46, 46, 46, 46. Okay, let's go. I have no idea what kind of boss this is going to be. Again, if anyone's forgotten, this is a blind let's play, just in case anyone has forgotten. Or if you want to know. I've been doing long episodes lately, haven't I? Really long.
Faria, how did you get in here?
Wait, something about her isn't right.
What's wrong with her? She doesn't even seem to know where she is.
Yeah, you're right. She looks just like the soldiers we encountered outside.
A summoning?
But that's preposterous. She never had that kind of power when—
We can talk later. Here it comes!
45.
What?
I'm a level above it.
I've never known Faria to control Zeugles like that before.
How about with the stone that looks suspiciously like a master sword?
Where did she get her hands on that?
First we handled the Zeugles. Then we get some answers.
Hit it one! Hit it one! Infernal Punch! More where that came from!
I'll smash you!
Recover!
I really owe you one.
Seal! I'll heal you all! I'll be saving this one! Healing Circle!
Double Demon Fang!
More where that came from! Light Raging!
Now another.
Burning Strike! Sleep now!
No further.
Double Demon Fang!
I'll finish you here and
Freeze
now.
Lancer!
Eat this.
Lightning Orb! More Grind and Rend!
Luna Rongo!
By the power of water! Sleep now! I'll be saving this one!
I'm on a roll now.
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Inferno far enough.
It won't last long. Dance in the wind!
Demon Fang! Try harder!
In here!
Armor won't save
I'll
you.
be saving this one!
Here, let me help.
Dragon one.
Double Demon Fang!
Lightning Condense! Gemini Orb! Too much to handle? Illuminate!
Stay away from my friend! I owe you one.
Resuscitate!
Double Demon Fang!
Let me help.
It felt fine not too long ago.
Ignite!
Illuminate the dark! Come fury! Holy Quiver! Holy
Double Demon Fang!
Roll now!
Freeze Lancer!
Inferno Punch!
Light and
Double
here
Demon
goes!
Fang!
It's weakened!
Double Demon Fang! This ends now!
Dance in the wind!
Demon Fang!
That'll bring you down! Here!
River!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Radiant Light! Here!
I'm on it! Talon Hurricane!
Radiant
Double
Energy!
Demon Fang!
Take this!
I'm out of ammo!
Eagle Assault!
Holy Land! Annihilation! It's about to strike!
I can carve through
Look
armor!
sharp, everyone!
Far enough! All
Here
good
it
things
goes!
come to an
It's
end.
over!
Double Demon Fang!
Raging Storm! Annihilation! Here! Flame of Fury! Not on my watch! Burning! Lightning Concussion!
You picked the wrong fight!
Eagle Assault! Here, let me help! Holy Land!
Double Demon Fang!
Eat this! Lunar Corruption!
Double Demon
Lunar
Fang!
Blast!
Dragon Shell!
Lightning Orb! Here's a healing orb! Illuminate the dark!
Double Demon Fang!
Stop! Holy Land!
Double Demon Fang!
Here I go! It's over! Searing Flame! This one's mine! Take it! Dragon Shell! It's over! Lightning! Downfall! I'm ready! I'm out of ammo!
Now!
I never miss! Eagle Assault! I'm out of
Ready? I can carve through armor!
By the Lightning Orb! Raging Cascade! Here! Flame of Fury! I'll be safe! This one!
I'm on it!
Light Astro! Energy! More with that Dragon Shell! Fire starting wind!
No
Carve down through all!
There!
Crossblade! Dance in the wind! Here goes! Light Astro Energy!
Demon Fang!
Super Swallow Dance! Talon Storm!
Raging Storm on my watch!
We've got him on the run!
Don't get cocky!
Right.
Lightning Cadet!
Still anyone's fight! Double Demon Fang!
Illuminate the dark! Come
Talon Hurricane!
Here goes!
Double Demon Fang!
Go get him! I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar! Illuminate the dark! Come forth, Holy Quiver!
Double Demon Fang!
Holy Quiver!
Eat this!
Talon Hurricane!
Try harder!
Oh, violent darting wind! Carve down through all steel!
Talon
More
Storm!
of the stockpile!
This!
A whirling struggle!
Lost my focus!
Blah, 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 magic!
I'm on it!
Steel! I'm sorry!
Oh, you are gonna pay for that! In a bind? Eat this! I'll end you! Talon Hurricane! Watch it!
Double Demon Fang!
First strike! Talon Hurricane! Burn! Eagle Assault!
This should do it!
Watch this!
Rondo! Law! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Now it's just her! Varia, can you hear me? Varia!
She's preparing another summoning!
The art she's casting is way too powerful to control. At this rate, her body won't be able to take much more. Dohalie!
Forgive me. Man, I thought we were goners.
Everything okay?
Yes. She's only unconscious.
Not her. I meant you.
Shion, please. Can you treat her?
I can try, but I can't promise she'll be back to her real self when she wakes up. All I can do is heal her physically.
We're not even supposed to be in here. Maybe it'd be better if we moved her to somewhere a little safer. Don't you think?
In that case...
I'll take her off your hands.
You?
Avakir, what are you doing here?
I was curious what you were up to, so I took the liberty of following you to find out. I overheard what you said about Tarnigan, about how he really died. I'm sorry, I had no idea.
And you believed me? What makes you so sure I wasn't lying?
I like to think I know you a little better than that, Dohalim. Give me some credit. I'll take Faria. Leave her with me. I know better than to ask what you're up to. But whatever it is, I hope it all works out.
Thank you.
He seems like a good friend.
He hasn't changed. He never was one to stand out. Instead, he was always hanging back, worrying about everyone else. As for Faria, it's always the closest to me who get hurt.
You don't seriously blame yourself for what happened to her, do you?
Somebody got to her, to strike back at me. Someone who knew me well enough to know that I'd hesitate to fight back. And the same goes for you as well. Neither you nor Faria would have lost loved ones, if it wasn't for me.
You're wrong. Kelzelik was the one who killed my brother, under orders from Almeidria. As for Tarnigan, if it weren't for the crown contest, he'd still be alive. That and the whole damn hierarchy that makes it possible. But that's why we're fighting. To put an end to this whole messed up system that treats people as expendable.
Indeed. Ridding society of this blight is really the only way I know how to atone for my sins.
You can't atone, Dohalim. I know it hurts to hear, but those people are dead. No amount of soul-searching or trying to make amends is going to change that. Forgiveness, acceptance, those ships have sailed.
So I just forget the harm I caused?
No, the opposite, in fact. You remember. You never forget. You keep it in your heart always. And then you go on living. Not for those already past, but for those still alive.
For those still alive.
Kisara's right. So long as we've still got breath in our bodies, we can make a difference in the lives of others. Lives being the operative word.
That's what living's all about. Being able to still make a difference. Punishing yourself for the past won't make the pain of your conscience go away.
Only fixing the problem in its stead. Is that what you're saying?
That's right. You have to live for tomorrow, Dohalim, not for yesterday. And not only that, you need to live for yourself, and for the change that you still can be.
I shall try.
Don't forget, we've still got a mystery to solve. The Forbidden Zone, remember?
Shion.
Huh?
Thank you. You have my deepest gratitude for what you did for Faria.
Glad to be of service.
I'm glad we could stop Faria without hurting her.
You all did much for her as well.
Well, we got some experience, but that didn't really go up a lot.
Team, right?
What the heck's happening now?
What is it, Rinwell? Do you hear something again?
Yeah. It's that voice.
The will of Dana's astral energy.
What? There's so much astral energy. But where's it all coming from? It's almost like it's alive.
That was the spirit channeling ceremony just now. No, it was more than that.
What the hell was that? It felt like everything was on the brink of... like the whole world was seconds from...
Oblivion. It's the same vision as the one my thorns show me. A vision of impenetrable darkness that swallows up us and everything else.
An empty void. A nothing so complete and dominating that there aren't even words to describe it. The end of time.
The visions of the apocalypse you've been seeing. If I'd known how bad they were,
So, everything we just saw, those were Naori's memories, right?
That's right. It was as if her innermost thoughts were speaking directly to us. At least I know they weren't mine.
That power flowing into her. It reminds me of Shionne's thorns. If they're what's responsible for all these visions she's been having, then maybe...
Maybe my thorns are made from that same astral energy?
If that is the case, we just found the missing link between your thorns and what happened here 3 centuries ago. No, more than a link. Perhaps even the very heart of the matter.
I've never felt astral energy so powerful. What was that?
If it's the same energy your thorns are made of, it must be dark astral energy, right? And isn't that something only Renans have?
Correct. Dark astral energy is possessed by Renans alone.
And when enough astral energy gathers together, it develops its own form of sentience. If so, maybe that complete oblivion is exactly what the Renan astral energy's will is wishing for. But why?
I don't know. Will can be a pretty vague thing to nail down. It's more of a feeling, just like the will of Dana.
But the will of Dana is made up of astral energy too, right? And if that's what's been showing us these visions... I don't know, should we really be getting so involved with this thing?
Dana's will would never want oblivion.
But you can't say that for sure!
Cut it out, you two. Squabbling over theories will get us nowhere.
Let's keep moving. If it's Dana's will showing us these memories, then I'm as clueless about its motives as any one of us. But if it could lead us to the truth, then I want to find out more.
Shionne's right. All we can do is keep going. If these really are Naori's memories we're watching, there could be truths in them I was never aware of. And I think they may be the kinds of truths I need to confront if we're going to keep fighting.
I'm sorry about what I said earlier. Come on, let's go.
Finally, we begin to understand what the thorns are.
Yes, and their source. A ceremony that occurred 3 centuries ago.
But we still don't know how to get rid of them. I just hope we can find a way.
Soon, we might very well learn the truth behind Shion's thorns, as well as my own past. I have to be ready to face anything. Whatever happens. I just need a little time first. I want to make sure I go into whatever comes next completely prepared.
Okay. Then... Crap. Alright, I need to heal anyway. Alright, let me heal, my guy.
We've reached our destination.
Oh, have enough for this. I just don't have enough money. No, but you. Oh my gosh, final materials. I have enough. Can I sell anything? Oh, sure, why not? Alright, craft weapon. Yes, give me this. Well, Alpha now has his weapon.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Alpha has his sword. We just don't have the money. What can we sell? Buy and sell items, so let's sell all our food. Be careful what we sell. Yeah. Okay, salmon. Pepper. Okay, milk. Eggs. Okay, let's see here. Okay, when we get enough money, we'll be back here. At least we know Alphen has his, I want to say final sword. That's what I want to say. I want to say final sword. That's what I want to say, but I could be wrong at the same time. Okay, I need to go all the way over here. Well, I also need to avoid all the guards. So I gotta be careful because everyone probably respawned. So that means, ooh, how am I gonna do this? God dang it! Wait, I can just flee, right?
Get lost.
Yeah. No one fight!
Okay, guys, think it's time to run.
Alright. Oh, I can easily avoid him. Alright. Oh, there's a chest in here. I got a recipe. Looks like we'll never use it though, because I sold all the food. Then we go over here. Hello, good sirs. I'm going the wrong way. I guess I can see what's over here. I guess. Just a crystal? Okay, I'm going back. After this episode, I'm probably gonna go train? Hey, you mind if can I sneak past? Nope.
It'll be a
I know it'll be a breeze, but I gotta run, lol. Oh god. Yep. That's a good idea. Let's get out before anyone gets eaten alive. I'm with you on that, Mark. Then I go this way. Okay. The Forbidden Zone. We're ready. All right, let's go. Let's go. There's no turning back. Okay, we fought here, and then... Yeah. Alright, I'm back here now. I was only able to get Alphen's sword. Alphen's upgraded weapon.
Soon, you might very well learn the truth behind Shionne's thorns, as well as my own past. I have to be ready to face anything. Whatever happens.
The only way is forward.
I'm determined to save Shionne and Dana. Nothing I learn can change that.
Well, okay, let's go. Where are we going, you may ask? I do not know. All I know is we're...
You guys.
What is it?
I want to look through that room over there. I'm curious what we'll find.
That's the room you visited in your past, right? Sure. We can check it out.
Thanks, Bay. I always have you on my side.
looks like some kind of research facility.
A laboratory secreted away in the Forbidden Zone. Why am I past being surprised at this point?
Looks pretty deserted.
Let's check it out. It might give us a new lead.
I think I can make this work.
Well, can you make head or tail of it?
These are experiment records by the looks of it. Reams of them, dating back hundreds of years. Let's see. A composite being capable of controlling Dahnan astral energy so as to convert its molecular and elemental makeup. The creation of a governing central figure, taking the form of a Dahnan. Codename Sovereign.
Sovereign.
Wait, there's more. Research into utilizing force field crystals for the purpose of stable astral energy containment. That must be the Master Cores. With all this raw data, there's bound to be records here somewhere about the Maiden and the Lords, too.
About the Lords? Why would they be on there?
Think about it. The Lord's crests are clearly of a piece with those of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. Not to mention the fact that the contenders to the crown are selected from otherwise regular Renan citizens. In other words, it may be that all Renans are unwittingly being made subject to some kind of grand scheme.
What about the Sovereign? Does it say anything else?
Where do I start? All I've read so far is the headlines. There's so much here. To sift through all of it would require specialized... Wait.
What is it? Did you find something?
It's a list of names, with the title Test Subjects, Sovereign. It's your call.
Read it.
There must be dozens of test subjects listed here. Hundreds even. All of them failures. Wait, I think I've found one that was successful. Test subject number 1273. Ethnicity, NA. Unique adjustment index, generation, NA. Given name, Alphen.
They've re-engineered me. Right here in this lab.
Alphen.
It's fine, really. What about the others? Was I the only one?
Test subject number 10105. Ethnicity, NA. Unique adjustment index, generation, NA. Given name, Volron.
Volron? But that means...
He's only Sovereign because someone made him that way too.
He's the last one. In 3 centuries worth of records, you and Volron are the only 2 subjects on whom the experiment was a success.
But what about the winners of the crown contests? Does this mean that none of them were ever crowned sovereign after all?
Upon victory, the Sovereign shall return to Rena and rule over Rena and Lenegis combined. When a new Sovereign is decided, the outgoing monarch shall relinquish their post and live out the rest of their days on Rena. So we were told. But according to these records, there have only ever been 2 Sovereigns, neither of whom had anything to do with the crown contest. It's all lies, including the part about the Sovereign residing in Rena. The crown contest was never about deciding a new ruler. It must always have been devised for some other purpose.
But even supposing that's true, someone must have been in charge for the past 3 centuries, right? If it wasn't the Sovereign, then who was it?
Crown contests have been held this whole time, in spite of the fact that there was already a Sovereign. Me. Meaning that for the past 300 years, someone out there has to have been maintaining that lie. The same person I'm willing to bet is behind all this.
The Red Woman?
It's possible. But that doesn't necessarily mean she's the mastermind behind this scheme. She could be working for someone else. Someone back on the Renan homeworld.
Either way, it's fair to say she's definitely involved somehow.
What about the data records? Is there no other information that could help us?
Not that I can see. Just file upon file of experiment results. There's nothing here about who's behind all this, or what their endgame is, unfortunately. I've barely managed to scratch the surface, mind you. You won't be able to read through it all, but you're welcome to take a look through what you can, while we're here.
I'll do that.
So this is where Alphen became the Sovereign. And Volron as well. The significance of this...
Select to explore Lords. Ooh, no, I don't want to know about this. Tell me about the Lords. Each crown consists 5 of the best qualified members of the Renan Cubbers are chosen to act as swords, vying to serve as the next sovereign. During fair tenure, they are granted level 3 authority as well as one of 5 one of 5 elemental realms to administer and its corresponding master core. They are also assigned an ID crest indicating their designated element. The selection process is based only on astral archery and physical and mental aptitude. Other variables such as age have no bearing whatsoever, because only the strongest go on to become lords. The position itself does not inherently make an individual any stronger. It should be noted, however, that lords are not the only individuals capable of drawing out a master core's powers. All Renans must take part in the selection process, and an acceptance of the position it's mandatory. It is not allowed for those demand suitable to decline. Furthermore, in the event that an acting lord is unaccepted and can no longer serve in their position, a replacement must be quickly prepared. Select a top O.
Location would suggest.
Hey, it looks like the terminals in here turned on too.
We should look through them. They might contain valuable information.
I read about the lords, but okay. Can we go down here? Or am I only supposed to look through there? For now. Oh, I'm supposed to go this way, okay.
Naori,
Don't talk. I have to do this. I gave you my word that I'd help you return to Dana. The next time you open your eyes, you'll be home.
But you...
My place is here with my people. I still have a duty to fulfill. I'm sorry for what you've endured. Rena never should have dragged you into this. It's not your burden to bear.
But...
The mask contains a sedative. It should keep your mind from tearing itself apart any further. Let yourself go to sleep. This should help with the pain. Time to go, Elfin. Farewell.
Naori.
His injuries are worse than I thought. Short-term treatment isn't going to cut it. I'll have to switch the healing pod to long-term hibernation mode. The chance of surviving hibernation's less than 10%? And worse, long-term use of the mask carries a high risk of damaging his mind and nervous system. But... If I don't head back, Lenegis will be nothing but ashes, and this starship along with it. I don't know if I can fulfill my promise to you, Alphen. But if doing this will grant you even the slightest chance, I have to try. I hope it's enough. Please, live for me, Alphen. That vision. It must have been from when Naori helped Alphen escape Lenegis.
She sure went above and beyond the call of duty.
Even with Lenegis crumbling down around her, she chose to stay put with her people.
So that's why you lost your memories and sense of pain, and why you were asleep for that whole time. It was all the result of one agonizing decision Naori made to save your life.
Yeah. If it weren't for her, I wouldn't even be alive today. I owe her everything. More than I could ever hope to repay.
Now that you know how she felt, how do you plan on honoring her wishes?
She kept her promise. If the Renan people she fought so desperately to protect are at risk from a malevolent force, then I owe it to her to carry on her fight. Naori was the one who put that mask on me, and made me Iron Mask.
She did it to prevent your soul from tearing itself apart.
You're not
She
wrong.
knew you might lose your memories and sense of pain as a result. But more than anything, she wanted you to survive. And you did.
I'd survive. Thank you for noting. Let's go. I kind of want to fight some more, but where do I fight? Here? I don't think it's a fight scene. I don't see anything. I don't see the glowy thing.
This place. We've seen this in one of Naori's memories.
Of course. After 300 years, this is where it was held. The spirit channeling ceremony. This is where the Renis Alma was.
So this is the place where you and Naori...
The Renis Alma isn't here now. Nor is the Red Woman, it seems.
I know it's difficult, Alphen, but there will be time to dwell on the past later. For now, we need to keep moving. Come on.
Naori. What is this? Is it the work of Dana's will again?
It's been a year since the ceremony.
300 years.
That day, I shut away inside of myself the power that caused Alphen to lose control. Since then, my visions of the future have grown more and more fearsome.
Is this another memory? No, it's different this time. It's like she's speaking directly to us.
What we did back then. Not so much as a day passes when I don't think about it. About what was done to us. All in the name of a ceremony. The purpose of which we were never even told. As Sovereign, they linked Alphen's consciousness to Lenegis itself. The Renis Alma was intended to control his power, lest anything should slip through its cracks. That day, as Maiden, my role was to temper his power. I was meant to guide it forth, and give shape to the strength inside of him.
Linked to Lenegis itself? But then, everything that's been happening.
But that power showed me a vision. A vision of oblivion. When I realized that vision was a prophecy of the apocalypse we were about to unleash, I couldn't go through with it. But without a maiden, the ceremony was doomed. Alphen lashed out, his consciousness no longer his own. I did what I could. Using my abilities as the maiden, I tried to seal that power away inside of me. But it was too late. Lenegis had already been brought to its knees. Thousands upon thousands of lives so cruelly snuffed out. All because of me. Because of what I had done. With the destructive force now slumbering inside of me, I knew I had to find a way to dispose of it. Anything to make up for my failure. But I didn't know how. Especially since that power was astral energy itself. In which case, ironically enough, the Renis Alma seemed to be my best bet. That, at least, would hold the astral energy dormant. Assuming that no malevolent third party got to it first. With the Sovereign and Maiden's combined power, perhaps I could shift the chaotic energy inside me into the Renis Alma instead. That's what I hoped, but alas, it was not to be. The Renis Alma was lost, and Alphen, the Sovereign, was in a starship bound for Dana. My only choice was to seal away the destructive force inside of me using my powers as the Maiden, to buy the world what little time I could. The time needed for a new Renis Alma to be crafted, and for a new Sovereign to appear. Even if by doing so, it meant I would be passing the curse on to my descendants as well. Please, forgive me. I never meant to burden the future world with this threat too. I only wish that there was something more I could have done.
Wait, you can't just...
Naori.
That message just now, was it directly from Naori? Or was it the Dahnan voice speaking through her?
What?
These are the clothes that Naori and I wore during the ceremony 3 centuries ago.
So you're saying this is the Maiden's outfit?
That's right. These clothes are designed to resonate with the Sovereign and Maiden's abilities. They focus and enhance them.
And they appeared now because...
Naori must have left them here for the new Sovereign and Maiden, knowing the day would come when they would need them in their fight against the Thorns.
These outfits are directly linked to the answers we've been chasing this whole time. If they're here, it must mean it was Naori's will for us to find those answers as well.
Locating the Renis Alma would allow us to neutralize the dark astral energy inside Shion, thereby silencing her thorns. Is that what Naori's suggesting?
It makes sense. After all, Master Cores and Spirit Vessels are both able to prevent the astral energy inside them from developing sentience. By that logic, it would stand to reason that the Renis Alma would have the same ability on a larger scale.
We have a Maiden and Sovereign. Now all we need is the Renis Alma, and we'll finally be able to free you of your thorns. Shion.
It's possible? You really think so?
I do. We can rid you of your thorns and stop the world from falling to oblivion.
However, the spirit channeling ceremony already failed once. Even if our goal is different this time, we can't be sure the same thing won't happen again. We should take care not to be too optimistic.
Way to bring the mood down.
It's the barest sliver of a chance. But if there's even the slightest hope it can work, I'm willing to stake everything I've got on it.
I know it's too early to let myself feel relieved, but I just can't seem to help it. Just hearing there's the slightest chance, even though I know the world's still in great peril. It's selfish of me, I know, but still.
No, it isn't. You found hope to believe in. It'd be strange if you weren't over the moon about it.
Rinwell's right. We can rid you of your curse and still save the world at the same time.
Thank you. Naori entrusted us with the fate of all humanity. Now, it's up to us to prove that trust was well placed.
Starting with a little game called Hunt the Renis Alma.
Yeah, we've come all this way. Now we just need to search Lenegis and Rena until we find it.
Yeah, we can protect the world and save Shion at the same time.
I too shall lend my services. My knowledge of Renan lore is bound to be a useful asset.
And they say modesty is dead.
Miracles just seem to follow wherever you go, huh?
How do you know it's me they're following? We're all in this together, Shion. You included. Now let's get moving, shall we? Last I heard, we had an apocalypse to stop. Thank you, Naori. So Naori sealed away the power that made me lose control of myself. She stopped my rampage and saved my life. But then, that power she'd sealed away was passed down to you. I'm so sorry, Shion. It's my fault that you're cursed.
You're wrong. What happened to you was because of the ceremony, and Naori's attempt to stop Oblivion. You paid a heavy price for it, and then fell asleep for 300 years. The reason you lost your memories,
is the reason for your curse.
The thorns.
It all leads back to them. But once they're gone, we can finally put an end to all this.
When my thorns are gone, I never dared to dream that such a thing could be possible. No. The truth is, I think maybe I've always been dreaming about a life without my thorns. The touch of my family, or playing with my friends, holding hands with Rinwell, or giving Law a deserved smack, embracing everyone. All the normal things that people do together. I always wished I could experience them for myself, and finally know what they were like. Is it really okay for me to believe it can happen? I'm so scared of getting my hopes up. What if it doesn't work out in the end, and...
That's not going to happen. I'm here to make sure it won't. Forget fate or destiny or anything else. We're going to live a normal life. There are a lot of things you still want to do, right?
Yeah, you're right. It's such a strange feeling. I know that we've still got plenty of fighting up ahead, and it's for my sake, so I can live.
You're worth fighting for.
I believe you, Alphen.
Good. I'll keep on fighting. For as long as it takes. Until our future is finally in our hands.
What we got? Ooh, yeah, ooh. How about for you, Al? How about for you? Alright. What? I got new outfits? Got a sword? What sword did I get? Oh, I got a new sword. Let's go. I got the sword, guys. What, Drew? Did you get any new weapons? How come I got a new weapon? You didn't. That sucks for you. Interact with it. Wait a minute, hold on. I'm here. Wait, no, I'm not. Open sesame! In we go. I don't see any Fang circle about any bosses, anything that can heal me. I don't see anything.
That's quite some door, all right. This might finally be it. The heart of the beast.
We'll find the Renis Alma and the Red Woman inside, right?
After everything we've been through to get here, they damn well better be.
We'll probably be needing you to open this one for us, Sovereign.
Go for it, Alphen.
This is it, guys. Time to see what secrets are in store.
Give me a minute. Hold on. I'm still in the Forbidden Zone. Hold on. What is this boss? What level is this boss gonna be at? Is it gonna be like the red woman or something?
Volron! He really was still alive.
And there's the Renis Alma. Then, is this another spirit channeling ceremony?
Wait, though. Something doesn't seem right here.
Once more, the powers must be united. Born from the fires of chaos, the world does seek its rightful state. All must be sacrificed in the heart of Rena, at the shrine of the true sovereign.
What has happened to him? He's lost himself, reduced to a mere cog in the machine.
Hey, look! Over there!
Isn't that the Maiden's crest?
Can it be that this entire chamber is meant to act as a substitute for the Maiden?
It looks like it's still running, but are we already too late to stop the ceremony?
If that's what caused Lenegis' transformation, then the purpose of the ceremony must have been to drain all the astral energy out of Dana.
But for what purpose? What could possibly need astral energy on that sort of scale?
I don't know. But whatever it is, I'll bet it's connected to those visions of oblivion. Regardless, we cannot stand by and let them steal Dana's energy. That said, we should retrieve the Renis Alma. Because right now, we need that most of all.
He's not gonna lunge at us out of nowhere, right?
Not the time, Law.
Alphen, look!
The Red Woman! So we finally found you. I have a lot of questions for you.
Wait!
What?
They all have the same face? How is that even possible?
Oh god.
What is this?
Who the hell are they?
It can't... Are they even people?
It's hard to know for sure, but I think they're the true rulers of Rena.
48? Oh god.
I'm not feeling particularly talkative.
It's no use, Elton. If we don't fight, we may as well be sitting just here.
Good point. Let's stop them before this gets out of hand.
Eat this! Watch it! Lunar Rondo! First strike! Come and get it! That frickin' does it! I can carve through armor! Double Demon Fang! Eat this! Drink and tear! Unjust awful things come to an end! Lunar Rondo! By the power of water! Eat this! Talon Hurricane! Glimmer Dragon! Eagle Assault! Lunar Rondo!
More for the top
Double
side.
Demon Fang! Dragon! Watch this!
Hear me! Blah, blah, blah.
Eagle Assault!
In here.
Lunar Rondo! Solo Dance! Watch this!
Light Astral Lance. More with
Double
that
Demon Fang! Whirlwind Snap!
Raging Storm.
Take this! Eagle Fly!
Thanks.
Tempest Whirl. Slow Cut.
Super Solo Demon Fang! Now you see what I can do! Talon Hurricane!
Tempest Whirl. Glory Blazer.
Double Demon Fang!
Raging Cascade.
Talon Hurricane!
Field.
Burn!
I'll be saving this one.
Here, Ignite! I'll tear you
This
apart!
one's mine.
Double Demon Fang!
I'll heal you all.
Hurricane!
Dance in the
Rip and
wind.
tear!
Air blast.
Eagle Assault!
Here, let me help.
First aid.
Double Demon Fang! Talon Hurricane!
Raging Cascade.
Mega Ray! Double Demon Fang!
Annihilation. Mega Ray.
Can't get out of this!
Here's a healing art.
Double Demon!
First aid. Light
Rip and
Astral
tear!
Lance.
Eagle Assault! Watch it!
Take that.
Double Demon Fang!
Illuminate the dark. Come
Dragon
Holy
Shell!
Glimmer. Holy Land.
Eagle Assault! This one's all mine! Burn in hell! Swallow dead! Double Demon Fang!
Here's a healing art. Thunder Field. First aid.
Thank you.
First strike!
Hear me. Flame of Fury.
Glacial Spear! Double Demon Fang!
In the wind.
I'll smash you!
In here.
Try harder! First strike! Double Demon Fang! Dragon!
This one's mine.
I'll finish you here and now!
Here comes. Take that. Dance in the wind.
Burn!
Recover.
Like focus!
The
I'll
earth
heal you
throbs
all.
in pain.
Oh, violent darting wind.
I'm on!
Healing wall. In here.
I need to pull myself.
I'll take this one. Close one. Reload.
This one's all mine! Infernal
Light
Double
Storm.
Demon Fang!
More radiant pierce. Illuminate the ammo. Holy Glimmer. I'm all stocked up. Holy Land. There.
Talon Hurricane!
Radiant pierce. Illuminate
Double
the
Demon
dark.
Fang!
Come forth. Holy Glimmer. Mega Ray. Holy Land.
I'll finish you here and now!
Mega Ray.
Double Demon Fang!
Violent darting wind.
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
Into the shadows. Radiant
Burn in hell!
Annihilation.
Double Demon Fang!
Here's a healing art. First aid. Lost. You all right, sir?
Yeah, I'll be okay.
Come forth, Holy Glacial Spear. Here. I'm going to need to use all the power of my
Double Demon Fang!
Come forth, Holy Glimmer. Resurrection. Holy Land.
Double Demon Fang!
Here comes.
Talon Storm!
Lunar Blast. Illuminate the dark. Come forth, Holy Glimmer. Holy Land. Lunar Corruption.
Crush! Double Demon Fang!
Watch this. Burning Strike.
Burn!
Tempest
This
Whirl.
one's all mine! Lunar Rondo!
Light Astral.
This one's mine!
Double Demon Fang!
Radiant Flood. Here. Tempest Whirl.
Eagle
Lunar
Assault!
Blast. Back into the
Now I'm in the groove. Lunarongo!
Tempest Searing Flame!
Double stop! Double Demon Fang!
Raging Storm! Battlefield!
Now you see what I can do!
Light Astral Energy!
Not today! I'll run you through!
Here, let me help! Raging Cascade!
Double Demon Fang!
Dance in the wind! In here!
Double Demon Fang! I'm on it!
Will this help? Raging Cascade! Not on my watch! Healing Circle!
Double Demon Fang!
More where that came from!
I really owe you one. No further!
Glacial Spear! Pierce the evil! Gale Force! Lightning Condense!
Double Demon Fang!
Here goes! First aid! Thanks so much!
Take this!
It's in the sky and
I'm not done!
Eagle Chinese Supernova! Raging Cascade!
Double Demon Fang!
I'll be saving this one! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Too much to handle? Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I'll heal you all!
Did I do it? I think I did it. I think I did it.
Surrender! Fighting is useless now!
Do you think it's really over?
Only one way to find out.
Astral energy. Watch out! They've got something up their sleeve!
What? It's self-destructed?
Alphen!
I'm okay. Just a little roughed up.
You had me worried there.
Who said you could touch that?
Damn it! He's awake!
I should have thought as much. So you know this place? Naturally. It was built for me, after all. We'll save that for another time. More pressing is how I'm going to tear you apart. Even after all this time, you still insist on hating me? You cut me down. Sovereign or not, you will pay for that.
You're obviously bluffing. You can't even move right now.
Really, is that what you think? Did you really think that such a petty device could hold me?
Are you going to claim it's because you're a ruler? Be it sovereigns or lords. In the end, they're all titles given by someone else.
Plus, what kind of ruler would spend all his time chasing Alph, who happens to be another sovereign?
Idle prattle. I proved my worth and the Sovereign's powers were granted to me.
Were they really? We already know the title of Sovereign doesn't denote royalty. It is but an overblown codename for those with a designated part to play in these proceedings. You mentioned before that you were not the only one stolen from Dana, correct?
Yeah. There were countless. And every one of them besides me died.
All of those failed experiments, and they still kept going back to Dana. There must have been some vital reason their subject had to specifically be a Danan. Then there were the records we found in the library, for you and Volron. They were logged 300 years apart, and yet the data they took from you was exactly the same. Which leads us to a single conclusion.
Then you mean Voron was kidnapped just like Alphen? But then he became a
slave from Dana. Just like us. Isn't that right, Volron?
So he posed as a Renan and caused all that suffering to his own people?
How could you? If you knew the pain of being a slave, why would you inflict that upon others?
Renan and Danon are meaningless distinctions. Me and everyone else. That is all that matters. I will stand above all others and take what is rightfully mine, starting with this.
A red woman?
Another one? Give your master back on Rena this message. No one makes a fool of me. Let them know I'll make them suffer.
Don't do it!
Serenus Alva!
It's too late. We can't stay here.
We need to go. Outfit!
Go. But know I will be your shadow no matter where you try to run.
Let's go.
Never forget, I am the one who devours everything. Who answers to neither spirit nor man. My word is law. I am.
You are dead. Maybe, hopefully.
Are you two okay?
Yeah. We'll be fine.
Is Volron... have we finally seen the last of him?
We can but hope.
Those red women. What the heck was their deal?
Could they be the ones behind all this? The same ones who put those soldiers in Faria in a trance?
What? Those brainless things? Either way, they've done a runner with the Renis Alma. Damn it, that's the second time now!
Whatever's stolen from us, we'll steal it back. The future's ours to protect. And right now, those things are what's standing in our way. We can head them off at Rena.
Did you say Rena?
Volron mentioned a master of theirs holed up in the Motherland somewhere.
If that monstrous form's their true identity, I shudder to think who they take orders from.
Yeah. There's a good chance it's not human. That's for sure.
So this thing over on Rena, that's what's really behind all this, huh?
They have the Renis Alma in their grasp already, so it's unlikely they'll have cause to return to Dana. I agree that Rena's our best shot.
Then we're agreed. Let's head back to the starship.
But seriously, I was not expecting Volron to actually be here.
He seemed to care not one whit about Renan's or Danon's.
Yeah, not in a good way, like...
Oh.
With us.
I gotta head back for manually. Gotta head for back myself, don't I? I need to go here. Wait, what? Huh? What? Oh. Need to go here, then. So then I need to go this way. Right? Yeah. Then from here we go up here, I think. And then we go that way. Can't jump off. Okay, that's fine. Then from here, I just go straight? Yeah. Let's go. How much money do I have, by the way? Am I able to see how much I have? I wonder. Just, do I have enough? I have all the materials. I just don't have enough money. I just need... But I have materials to make everything, but I just don't have the money. That's my issue. Kind of short on money at the moment. Then... I go this way. Let's do it. I can hear my phone going off. I don't know if the video's catching that. I still can't teleport anyway, right? God dang it, nope, I cannot. Can I sink past y'all? Nope, I cannot.
Of the trash. I can't heal you forever.
I know you can't heal me forever. I know this. How are you gonna punch a gut out of someone's hands, Law? How would that work? How about punch that gut out of your hands? Okay, I guess. Yeah, that's a chest I've already opened. Okay.
What the? When did it get pitch dark all of a sudden?
The lights are all out. Think it has something to do with the explosion back in the Forbidden Zone?
Doe?
You two.
Faria, Avakir. Thank goodness you're safe.
Avakir filled me in about everything. About how I ambushed you all.
She doesn't remember a thing, so she really was being controlled.
He told me about Tarnigan, too. Is it true?
What difference does it make? What's done is done.
Stop casting me off, just for once!
Faria, not now. It can wait. Dohalim, Lenegis is in grave peril.
So I can see.
It's the city's core reactor. It's damaged. Some of the basic systems we've managed to keep online, but complete restoration's still a way off.
You're an elite technician, though. You can fix it, right?
If so, then what's the problem?
Panic's begun to set in among the citizens. Until now, whenever something like this happened, the Sovereign would issue a decree. But this time, not so much as a peep. Any longer, and we run the risk of riots breaking out before we can get things back up and running.
Forget the Sovereign. I doubt you'll be hearing from him anytime soon.
What's that supposed to mean? Do you know something I don't?
Suffice it to say, the Sovereign isn't the kind of ruler we thought he was. That is, if he ever even existed, which is looking doubtful at this stage.
Are you out of your mind? Why, if people knew that a lord such as yourself was whispering such blasphemy, they'd...
There's no time to explain now. It sounds like we need to find a way to keep Lenegis from spiraling out of control.
We need to stop that riot.
But how do we do that?
Riots feed on discontent and unrest, right? So if we want to keep the peace, we just need to put people's minds at ease.
At ease? Like by letting them hear directly from someone they trust. That's it. Who's the highest-ranking person in Lenegis right now?
Lenegis wouldn't have a next in line. After all, you said the Sovereign rules over everyone directly, right?
Correct. The closest thing to an authority figure would be a lord. And the only one left is... Ah. Very well then. Avakir, you mentioned a few facilities were still online. Which ones?
Why hasn't the Sovereign said anything?
Please, won't somebody explain what's going on?
Is it over? What's going to happen to all of us?
Heed me now, fellow Renans of Lenegis. It is I, Lord Dohalim Ilkaris of Eldaman and Sia.
Look, up there! It's Lord Dohalim!
Hold on! He should be in the crown contest! Shouldn't he? Why isn't the Sovereign talking to us?
The Sovereign is seeing to other matters right now. In my capacity as Lord, I speak to you in his stead. You're afraid. As people so often are when faced with the unknown. I hope you'll allow me to put your fears to rest. The city's core reactor has experienced a malfunction. However, we have our top engineers attending to the matter, and things will soon be back to normal. I know that you feel abandoned, perhaps more scared and alone than ever before. But I ask you all to keep one thing in mind. You are Lenegis, not the Lords and Sovereign. The solidarity of its citizens is the mortar that holds it together. If we don't allow ourselves to be distracted by our differences, if we put our hearts and minds together and stand as one, I am confident we will find new hope. I would be honored to stand with you. Not as a person of loftier rank, but as another human being among many. I hope that you'll lend me your strength, for if we can persevere as one, I know a bright tomorrow awaits.
Your speech seems to have done the trick. Looks like the city won't be descending into chaos after all.
I only pray the relief will tide the city over for the time being.
What you said earlier. About the Sovereign possibly not even existing. Was it true?
It's still too premature to say with any certainty, but I believe so. This whole time, this world we've been fed was a lie, built on nothing but falsehoods.
But it can't all have been...
I can believe it. After everything I saw in the Forbidden Zone, what they did to Faria, it's the only explanation that makes sense.
But what about hierarchy, Avakir? Authority? The very foundations of Renan society? How can we live without someone to guide us?
I'd say we found someone capable of doing just that, wouldn't you?
You? You can't be serious.
I have business I must take care of first. But once everything is over, I shall return. But not as your sovereign, nor as a leader the likes of which the people here are used to, I think.
But how else do you propose to rule?
I'm not sure yet. All I have is a feeling that here in Lenegis, a new dawn is on the verge of breaking. One in which people won't be judged by birthright, or on the power of their astral arts, but on other things. More important things. Things like... oh, I don't know. Musical talent, for example.
When I bumped into you after all those years, I said you were no different. But I was wrong. Truth is, you were always different. I feel like maybe now I can finally begin to accept Turnagain's death. To see a future.
You go finish whatever it is you've got to do. I'll hold down the fort here in Lenegis till you get back.
Thank you.
I guess you're not going to make it to Menancia for the foreseeable future, huh?
Indeed. Forgive me.
The people of Elda Menancia can look after themselves just fine. It's the ones here on Lenegis who need someone to guide them. Besides, with you leading the people here, it'll help spread the idea of coexistence beyond Menancia's borders that much faster.
Sounds like you're in it for the long haul.
How could I not be, after the second chance that I've been granted? From this day forth, I shall dedicate myself to the future inhabitants of this world. Though the memories of the departed shall remain forever in my heart.
Remember, you're going to be leading the people here, not ruling them.
True enough. Whatever would I do without you, Kisara?
With or without her, I suspect you're gonna have your hands full when the time comes. We should be heading back to the ship. Business on Rena awaits.
Oh, what did I just unlock?
Looks like the people of Lenegis can rest. It's easy.
I couldn't have done it without your words of encouragement, Law.
Hey, you're the one who made the speech.
I think everybody can share the credit here.
God dang it! I'm still short on cash. At least you have second-rate weapon. You, my friend, don't have any good weapons. Actually, this one's better than what you've had forever. So, for the time being, we will get you this staff. Never mind. Apparently, we are unable to make it, my good friend. Not to worry, my good sir. In due time. All in due time, we will have the necessary equipment. Alright, let me... So I need to... So I've been recording for how long? What? I've been recording for 4 hours! Holy crap! Okay then, 4 hours. And I need to head where? Need to head there, okay. So let's get out of here, first of all. Oh. Where am I going exactly? I'm guessing this way. Oh, yep. Wait. I don't know if I'm going the right way. Please let me go the right way. I would like to go the right way. Thank you. Bye-bye now. Resitol Stone 4. I hope everyone's having a good night. It's currently 11:45 p.m. Wait. Yeah. Let's go up here. Go up here. Yeah. Resitol Zone 16. Okay. How much further do we have to go? Dang. I just want to know, how much further do we have? Because eventually, I am going to end off the video. Oh gosh, Oh, wait. Take off departure zone. So I need to go in here. Then from here, we should be able to get to Rena, right? Should I end it here and then go to Rena in the next one? You know what? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna end the video here, and then in the next one, we're gonna make our way to Rena. I'll at least get on the pod. Can I? But I'm scared it's gonna start something. So I know it's immediately gonna start something as soon as I get right there. Ah, why the hell not?
I thought we'd find answers on Lenegis, but we just ended up finding more questions.
You can say that again. And now we have more problems to fix too. Like figuring out how to reform Lenegis.
That can wait for now. We've got more than enough on our plates to deal with as it is. Like figuring out who's really running the show on Rena.
Yeah. Which is why we're going to the Renan homeworld.
All the answers we've been looking for are on that planet. The person responsible for all this. The Red Woman and the Renis Alma. The answers have to be there. Are we prepared to finally find them?
So, what do we do first when we get there?
We know nothing about the Renan homeworld or what we might face once we arrive. We should get a feel for how things are on the ground before we take any serious steps.
It's also entirely possible that the first thing we're going to face is an attack.
If we come across a capital, we should... What?
Well, that happened.
Damn! The hell just happened?
Our course has been altered. The coordinates are pointing to a different destination.
What's that?
The ship's controls aren't accepting my commands. The engine is being shut down.
That's bad, right?
Quite bad. We've lost control of the ship.
Is all of this the Red Women's doing?
Are they trying to finish us off before we can land?
Everyone! Look there!
A flower blooming out of Retta?
But that flower looks like it's absorbing all of Dana's energy.
And it appears Lenegis is serving as a conduit for that energy to reach here. Could that have been its true purpose all along?
If that's true, do you think the people back on Lenegis are all right?
We can only pray that they are.
Damn it! Haven't they taken enough already? When is this going to end?
The Flower of Oblivion.
With everything that's happening, we need to get back to Lenegis. Is the ship still offline?
Unfortunately, yes. Even more so than when it lay dormant.
Can you fix it?
Starships are extremely complex machines. One wrong move while we're out here in space could very well cost us our lives.
So what? We're just stuck inside here, floating around? For how long?
I don't believe this. We've made it all this way, and now we're stuck here? We're watching Dana die before our eyes, and we have no choice but to sit here and starve to death?
Law, calm down! You're not the only one who's worried here.
Right. Sorry.
It's still too early to give up. There has to be a way to get out of this.
Alphen.
Now what?
The starship, it's back online?
No, this is different. Something is pulling our ship in towards it.
We managed to get moving, but where are we?
It looks like Lenegis in here.
Do you think we might run into more Renans here? Or those red women?
Perhaps. Someone brought us here. The question is, who?
We haven't been ambushed, so that probably means they aren't hostile. Still, why would anyone want to bring us here?
Hey, Shion!
If they wanted to attack us, they could have done so while we were back on the starship. We should see where this path takes us.
You gotta be kidding me, right? Oh, did not mean to do that, but okay. God dang, I can't even train even if I wanted to. Can I?
I still can't get over what we saw happening outside the starship.
Yeah, our planet's really not doing too hot right about now.
I've only ever seen Rena from the surface of Dana, so I figured it was just another round planet like ours. Still though, I never would have imagined Rena actually looked like that. And what's the deal with that giant flower coming out of it?
Beats me. I have absolutely no clue. It's so surreal. It looks like a broken egg or something.
Rena and Dana. We were taught that both worlds were spherical bodies that floated amongst the stars in the heavens. But to think that they lied to us not only about the Sovereign and the Crown contest, but also the form of our own planet.
Dohalim.
Okay, who's the wise guy that summoned us here?
Someone formidable enough to bring our starship along with us.
They must be here somewhere. Let's find them.
Alright, let's find them, I guess. Should I end the video off here? I don't know. How long have I been recording? 4 hours and 24 minutes. Should I keep going? Not too sure if I should keep going or not. I guess it wouldn't. No. I'm gonna end off the video here, and the next one we're gonna do that. Look around. Alrighty then. And with that said, okay guys, I'm gonna end off the video here. Remember, if you're new to this channel, subscribe, leave a like on this video, hit that bell icon so you never miss one of my videos. Remember to comment, tell me what your favorite part of this video was, and I'll see y'all all in the next one, everybody. With that said, peace. Goodbye.